Twitch guest funk feature yet?
Hello there.
Oh.
Well, we've always been each other's greatest nemesis.
No!
What about now?
What's the plural on that?
Nemesis.
I have no music. Hey JR,
Okay.
you're the first person in chat. You want to let me know how them audio levels sound?
Better. All right. So, okay. All right. Okay. Source and not worry about it. So what's that? Oh, okay.
Oh, I think you should just cover your entire stream with my stream. Just like multiple copies of it all over the place.
That's extremely tempting.
Like a MC Escher painting.
The disembodied voice is my friend Steph, aka Falling Freely.
Oh.
Who you should be seeing in the bottom right-hand corner. If you see my spinning mini right here, I've just aimed the gun at Steph's head.
Don't shoot.
Oh, the delay is wild. So there we go. That's that. And we're painting tonight, right? I see their full stream, including your stream, in a recursive loop. Yeah, that's as far as I think that's the plan. Unless we don't want to see Steph's face on my stream. Which we can do. That feels rude.
Wait, do what? Not nice.
Change the screen so that change my capture of your stream so that there's no overlapping recursive videos of us.
Oh, or I could move myself to the right corner.
I mean that works too, but it doesn't have the same panache, you know?
You can just have them deal with it. You can make
Yeah,
it smaller.
No. There's one thing I will never do in my life.
Is belittle me. Wait, no.
Is make myself smaller. I know how much space I need to take up. Oh shit, I did forget to run an ad before we hopped on, so I'm gonna do that right now. And it looks like it's gonna bother someone at least.
One viewer in chat. I am risking it and painting some nip nops on.
I was thinking that might have happened.
You know?
I saw that on the Instagram. She's looking badass though. Is that more Twin Goddess?
I think so. I hope it is. Otherwise, I'm a big liar. Like, I'm gonna paint Twin Goddess also. I do have this one, which I know is Twin Goddess. The little goblin nurse.
Yes, that's definitely Twin Goddess, because that's...
Yeah. I'm not sure about the tiefling. Where's Mel? Mel would know.
Mel would know. Where's our expert? Mel!
Twin Goddess expert.
Wow, why is there metal flecks? Oh, because I airbrushed metal like an idiot and didn't pay attention to where I shot it. Well, I hope those will get covered up. Jace, I hope you're doing well.
I forgot to do with at Holy Fireman. There we go.
Please send me your bones today. Clara Twitch Project just resubscribed for 8
Fire
months. Holy Fireman gifted a tier 1 sub to Claire Twitch Project.
I forgot I changed my gift sub message.
What is it?
Of course, Claire, you are you're part of the core 4. I picked that number out of the fucking blue, but it might be the 2 crew, the 5 guys, the 6 chicks.
2 crew. So I got another of my friends into NADPOD, and he used to be my coworker. He doesn't work with me anymore. But whenever we went to the bathroom for our number 2, we would shout out the 2 crew to each other so we would know the other just had a poop.
Oh, that's delightful. I don't think I have a relationship with anyone where I would voluntarily tell them I was pooping.
Just made a shout out. Yeah, I'm proud of you.
The Bastardoise Battalion. Team 3-star. I feel like I should know more French than I do, but here we are. Oh, are we getting a little perp? A little perp on a little perp.
A little perp.
A little perp.
Perpetrator. Of our
Oh, I gotta figure out. Okay, Square's the moneymaker. All right.
I'm thinking like a lilac pattern, skin tone,
Oh,
and maybe darker purple silks. Blades. Oh.
oh, I wanna look at your chat. I need to
Oh yeah.
fix that. June, what a joy it is to have you.
Hi, June. Hi, Claire.
That mini has quite the set of personality on them. That's yeah. High Riz. I feel like I missed when that became a piece of slang. Like I went from I have never heard this term to now I hear it everywhere over the course of like one night.
What is it? This is the first time I'm hearing.
Riz is like charisma, but it's, you know, if you're getting your Riz on, the earrings dangling from the you told me about that. I got really off track just now. But the earrings dangling from the headset is so good.
I can hear them rattling around.
Thanks to TikTok? It's a TikTok thing? Okay.
Oh, okay. Why? I don't know.
That makes sense.
It means charisma? I don't get it. I'm old. I don't get it.
Yeah, like charisma, like Riz. It's the Riz part of charisma.
So why would you say high Riz?
It's a high level of Riz. It's like high, like not like a low, but like.
Wow, I read high wrong. And then I didn't get it because my brain was trying to make it a different thing. Oh,
What's up, Blades? What's up, JR?
that's high Riz right there.
That's high risk, high reward.
High int. Or telly, I don't know.
Hint. I mean, if we're like they already have shortenings though.
I know, right? Just gotta take the middle. So intelligence would be telly.
Oh yes,
Strength would be just Ren.
Ren.
Wisdom.
Zzz.
Dex
Zd.
would just be E. Like it's there.
Exta.
Extra. Hey kid. Oh my god, you bring yourself? Blades! No, welcome back.
Iris is high riz, low smarts. Solaria is low riz, high smarts. Yeah, that's accurate, y'all. my hand so itchy? Steph, why is my hand itchy?
Because my hand is itchy and we're twins today.
Oh, we are twinning. I have 2 girlfriends, so I have an amount of Riz I fucking guess. You'd have to ask them. I think by default, if you're poly, you have to have a higher than standard level of charisma.
Yeah.
I also don't know what constitutes a standard level of charisma because, like, people out here thirsting for Timothy Chalamet, so I don't know.
I've never understood what charisma is. I do not own it. I do not perceive it.
And you don't have to.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, hi. Good job. PDA, don't look.
Ew! This is why my wife is on just a completely separate floor of the house. So we don't PDA.
On accident. If you're on the same floor, you know, just accidentally run into.
It would be, all bets would be off. We got a Plunst. What's our Plunst? Oh no, Plunst is behind everything else. There we go.
Hey guys!
Oh, that eye. Terrifying. Be my life coach for a minute and tell me how to stop procrastinating. Karn, the way you stop procrastinating is you get excited about the thing that you're doing.
Yeah.
Find a way to make it enjoyable for whatever it is that you need to do.
True.
Or, just don't be sober for it. And this is bad advice, but it's advice that works.
Drunk drawing. Woo. That'd be a fun stream. Eventually I want to do a stream where Mr. Freely describes like well-known characters to me and I have to draw them just through the description.
Oh, that would be so fun.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a great community challenge.
Ooh. Or I might just have it on the next celebration, which is gonna be soon, hopefully. 369.
When is that?
Whenever I hit 369 followers, and I'm at 329. So.
Oh shit, that's only 40 followers.
Yeah.
Nice.
Or my birthday, which is in late August. So whatever one comes first.
Wait,
Wow, these headphones.
August?
Yeah.
Oh, is August your anniversary? I think I brained different because I was trying to read and listen at the same time.
Birthday's August 24th.
Oh, well, happy birthday. You're a Taurus.
Soon. Virgo. Yeah.
I was close.
I'd rather be a Taurus.
I don't honestly. The only astrology I know is what my signs are and what they mean, and that's it.
I mean, just like on a visual standpoint, Virgo's always the most boring because it's like a lady.
A lady that you know has never gotten wild.
Yeah. Like, I want a lion or a crab or something.
Oh, Claire, I forgot your birthday is also Virgo territory.
Nice. Hey. Just the word Virgo too is bad.
Yeah. It could at least be like Virgostus.
Oh.
Like Virgum Nerdender.
Yeah, Virgum Nerdum Der.
Virgum Nerdender. Scale of 1 to 10, I have a Riz of 10 according to Rose, but she can't read, so take that with a grain of salt.
Hello there.
I don't know, I tend to trust Rose's opinions on things. But she's dating you, so I'm not really sure I should. Yo, what's up, Tarzan?
That is a good question, Git. When the next community challenge is going up? I gotta think of one. If you have suggestions, let me know. Besides the one that I just said I would do it on a celebration stream. I'm bad at thinking of stuff.
I have to say, Blind Paint Stream was a lot of fun.
Ooh. Yeah. That could go on there. I just would have to copy your box setup.
Bennett has to go full glam look. I haven't destroyed that box. I can mail it to you.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know. I don't know if I have.
Mew!
I think June could make that happen. Mel, Drunk Goggles mini painting.
I could get drunk. I just can't show like the bottle on Twitch, right?
Oh, you can't show the bottle on Twitch? I've been fucking that up.
No. I don't know if that's an actual rule. Mew, you're our twin goddess expert. Is this model a twin goddess sculpt?
Painting one-handed. That would be awful.
Yeah, no. Actually, you know what?
I would do it, but it would be awful. Virgo Sun, Gemini Moon, Taurus Rising. Star Readers, do what you can with that and get back to me.
These tiny eyeliner brushes.
All I know is that it means that you present a stubborn front to the world, but you're actually a virgin. Paint through the screen, but flipped and or reversed. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, all right. Mirror image painting.
Yeah, that would just give me a headache.
It means you got ghosts in your blood. You should do cocaine about that.
You have to label the stream now as a drinking stream. Is that part of Twitch TOS?
Is that how that works? Because I just drink on stream.
Twitch police. They gonna get you.
What a cab, including Twitch's police, the Ghosters self, like, Twitch, TOS, alcohol. There's an easy way to solve this. Illegal or dangerous consumption of alcohol. Oh, what?
Malort is dangerous.
True.
I've never tried it, so.
Any activity that may endanger your life or lead to physical harm is prohibited. This includes, but is not limited to, yada yada yada, depressing stuff, illegal or dangerous consumption of alcohol, or dangerous or distracted driving.
Okay. This drives a lot darker.
You are expected to accurately label your content to the best of your ability.
I gotta hiya, Bennett. Hiya!
Hiya!
I did not want to interrupt. God damn it, Git.
As of yesterday, if you're drinking a lot, where's this news come from? Twitch.
Oh god,
curious.
damn it,
Old man Jenkins got needled into you? What is the 3% rule?
Git, I want you to know this is a brand new headset, and all of the things that you're playing are very, very loud on it. So,
Git, you're doing God's work.
I gotta let my hair down. Hold on one sec.
That was meant for Claire. I know it was meant for Claire. I know what's going on. The most dangerous malorting that happened was the concoction. Well, yeah, because that's the first thing that I've immediately puked after. in a long time of my life. July 5th, 2022. I can't find that rule, Painterly. Can you throw that? Can you throw that at me? Okay, I'm gonna go back to painting instead of trying to solve the world's problems. Mel, you should infuse Old Bay with Malort. Oh no. Welcome to the chat, Mel. It's lovely to have you, but also, Claire, I hate you. Also, I want to do that though, and I have the capability.
Yes, Claire. Yes. Thank you, Blaze.
Yo, your hair looks so good. What the fuck?
Oh, thank you.
I should dye my hair. I have no reason not to at this point.
You're it.
Can I pop the mini off in the handle? Define pop the mini off.
Thank you, Blaze. Classification labels.
Oh. Thank you, Git. Feels so mean calling Painterly Git.
Why?
I don't know, because Git's like Git. Git's a mean word to call someone.
He gave it to himself.
But I know, but it doesn't mean I'm comfortable calling him a Git.
And call him Painterly.
No, I don't like that.
PG.
I'm more comfortable calling him a Git than I am calling him an adverb. Or an adjective? I don't know. I'm not worried about it. Git, I'll call you however you want to be called. Can you give me a specific name? Painter G. Take the mini off the disc of the handle so Fallen can see what to look for on a Twin Goddess sculpt. Well, the answer is thickness.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Oh, you're right. On the bottom of Twin Goddess minis, on the bottom of the base, there's a TG in a shield.
Yeah.
I just remembered that. Oops.
I don't have.
Thank you, Mel. I feel like a dingus. But I feel slightly less dingus now.
Yay.
Git as in mischievous goblin. Very, very valid. Not making a change to community guide. Content classification guidelines. Oh, okay. Well, there's no significant profanity or oh wow, I should just check off all these things all the time. Or the reader report. Oh yeah, no, I put them in a display case and I don't remember which one I put them in. Oh no, they're right over there. Yeah. Yes, that's being described.
Git, Grand High Emperor of the Universe for Life, but Git works too. Alright.
Alright. Good to know that those exist. Annually Git Grand High Emperor of the Universe for Life, but Git works too. That's a long thing to have to repeat every time. Oh shit! I think I just made it so you can't look at my stream because I've turned on content warnings.
Oh. Shit. Interact. Uh-oh.
Oopsie doodle. Yeah, good point, Mel. Let me find those. I think they're right over here. Yes.
Shit. I didn't-
Yes, they are.
Why have you done this?
Because I didn't want to get in trouble with Twitch cops.
I can't interact with this. It's not letting me.
Can you... Oh, fuck.
It's just a white screen with a...
Yeah, it's just a hand that says, don't.
No. That's
Can...
Stop.
Can you refresh the... If you go to the source that I'm in, can you scroll down and hit like refresh cache or something like that?
There we go. That I can do.
I don't know if that's gonna help, but there you go. Can you interact with that now? Yes. So now that you can see me,
Loud. Ow.
this is the thing that should be on the bottom of the base, but it's not on a base, so that does make it complicated. Hell no, to the no no.
Oh my god.
Ooh, okay, experiment time. Let's go.
Oh, Mel, I also have this one. Sexy Goblin Nurse. She is so small.
Yeah, twin. Stuttering is cool. Twin goddesses goblins are like eensy weensy.
Mm-hmm. But big in all the right places.
Heyo.
Oh, ads are starting soon. Oh, that Twitch tells me that now.
Yeah, the goblin nurse is definitely a twin goddess skull.
Mm-hmm.
It's the demon that we're really concerned about, confused about, uncertain of. In a tizzy over. How did I miss all of that? Don't know about
Needs the sexy time stream label exactly. I am painting Nip Nops.
I wonder what, if anything, that'll do for the discoverability of your fucking stuff. Not like Twitch really does anything with that in the first place.
No.
Got a game for me. Do tell. Pokemon Sleep. Oh, whoop. What is Pokemon Sleep?
Oh, shit. It's corn broke my camera.
I can't imagine a more beautiful thing.
It's corn.
Pokemon Go, but a sleep tracker? Oh gods, I don't want a sleep tracker. I know I don't sleep well. But how does it Pokemon related? Rest your very best. Put your smartphone by your pillow when you go to bed and record and measure your sleep. The longer you sleep, the higher your score, and the more Pokemon you'll see around Snorlax.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Git stops being a troll and then you pick it up. I will never know peace. This is the way. The stream.
That's a cool concept, but I'm very behind on my Pokemons.
Oh, Blades purchased 10 packs. Thanks, Blades. Oh, what fresh hell will you bring today? Did you see a YouTube short that Mike Moans posted about Blades? No.
Shit. What happened? It's up to me. Fair enough.
Ooh, thunder.
Cowboy.
Right ass red cowboy boot? Ooh, nah, my.
Oh, bright ass red cowboy boots would be a good idea. I don't know if they're gonna look.
They wouldn't match, but clashing is a style of its own.
Clashing is a style of its own. Maybe leopard skin pants. I don't know why that just got decided, but we're going for it.
I love that.
Using it because you're trying to fix your sleep schedule, that's extremely valid. I should be working harder on that.
Can you send that to me in Discord so I can watch it later?
Alright. Loudest conceivable cowboy.
Hell yeah. Oh, I just noticed the hot pink tube top. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna well, so I'm curious what'll happen if I put like a purple wash over a fluorescent pink.
Oh.
So that's what I'm gonna find out. And if I hate the way it looks, then I'll just do something different.
Blades. Wow. That's never been played before. Well done.
Wow.
I fucking... Huh.
Well, I guess you have to stop painting and play Hades.
I guess. Well done. You are the VIP troll of the day. That's a legendary Streamloots card.
VIT.
VIT, very important troll. I don't want that.
It looked loud.
I didn't know it was a game.
Tired of feeling crap when you wake up in the morning. See, you might have the sleep apnea.
All right, Blades, I'm gonna refund you the card. If you didn't mean to play that. Let me make a note. Refund Blades Hades card.
Bright red caliber.
No, I'll give it back to you. Don't worry.
I still missed that hair for the 7th time.
That's the one card I haven't gotten yet. Ooh. Wait, what is the other legendary card? The drawing one?
Ooh, see, neck popping is sometimes good, sometimes very bad. I like when my neck pops.
Me too. I think all of them are allowed right now, except for the Hades one, apparently.
Can you control the volume of them?
I can, but
You choose not to?
yeah. They were nice and balanced with my old headset, but new headset, everything's out the window and into my eardrums.
Hurts, but hurts good. Your ears are out of the window?
Yeah. Well, you can't see them right now.
Oh, that makes sense. Your ears in hammer space.
We've enabled a feature that allows you to give away packs automatically when someone subscribes. Oh, to your Ow. To your Streamlabs page, not to your channel. I don't know how to do it all at once. You can individually turn the volume down.
Well, individually is a pain in the ass.
My collection.
A lady hit on you while you were at the gym. Is this the one who, like, saw that you were twice her height and just immediately knew that what the appropriate reaction was?
Kids and blades. No.
Oh, they getting you. It was not the one you flustered. Different. Multiple ladies at this gym. Mel, why are you so powerful?
Bennett, when you do inevitably dye your hair, what color would you want to dye it?
Oh, I don't know. So the only historically speaking, the only colors I've ever dyed my hair are fucking fire truck red, which was a mistake, but it was also as a joke in college. And like just shy of indigo blue, which was also as a joke, but that one looked better. I don't know. I hadn't actually put thought into it, but just like, I have nothing stopping me. I'm a grown adult.
Fluorescent orange.
I would do fluorescent orange, I think. Pace being 6'11", built like a tomboy. Yeah. I have no experience with either of those things, but I bet you I would be mopping it up if I had. Meat support. Yo, what's up, speaker? Welcome in. How are you this wonderful evening? Don't, wait, no, you have a game that's in like 10 minutes or something. Bird Facts is an option? Game was canceled? RIP. I'm sorry. Well, I hope I can live up to at least somewhat of that experience.
Hello, we are your co-DMs. Roll for initiative.
Ooh, I'd do it. I'd do it.
Oh, Bennett, do you have a D20 near you? Cause rollies.
I got one right here.
Ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, roll. Oh, shit.
I got a nat 1.
Oh, baby. I beat you with a 7. That's pretty sad.
Eh. It happens.
Oh, Pinot.
I'll only cry myself to sleep about it later. All's good. I just need to vibe somewhere. Ran out of spoons mid grocerying. Kind of hiding and writing thick about it. Valid.
My heart racing. The stinger sound that it plays. Fuck, marry, kill. Brandon Lee Mulligan. I don't know who that is.
Brandon Lee Mulligan.
CSP or Blades 81.
Who's CSP?
CSP is an inside joke, and it stands for Chicago Style Pizza. That is apparently my husband. God, how did that go get? How did that come about? Oh, God.
Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
And another fuck, marry, kill. I married a pizza. And so now Mr. Freely is pizza. I married CSP 8 times in fuck, marry, kill cards. Wow.
You showed her the ring on your left hand wedding finger and she apologized profusely. Hey, you know, you don't need you don't need to apologize for it.
Well, I'm gonna marry CSP again.
Are you gonna kill Brandon Lee Mulligan?
I'm gonna kill Brandon Lee Mulligan because that is a non-existent person. And Blades, if you consent, then I guess we're gonna get down in nasty.
Nice.
Slam it down big style, as Allie Beardsley called it.
Yeah.
Crown of Candy.
Don't speak aloud. You have a whiteboard that you carry around. Oh, nice. I think that's valid as hell, and honestly, more people should be fucking comfortable doing it.
Ah. Brandon Lee Mulligan. Come on, get. DisneyCon Strip GH. Group help. What is GH?
GitHub.
GitHub. Pornhub? No, GitHub.
No, different GitHub. No. Oh, Guitar Hero.
Oh!
Strip Guitar Hero.
I hope you're ready to get naked, because I'm really good at guitar.
The confidence that it takes to say, I hope you're ready to get naked. I don't think I could ever.
Oh my god. It's also been like probably over 10 years since I've played Guitar Hero, besides like at arcades once in a while.
So what I'm hearing is that you only occasionally make sure you're not rusty. And that you will be the only one still clothed.
Yep. I am not confident. I take that back.
Play strip poker, everyone loses on purpose. I don't even know how to play poker.
Same.
So, you know. All in, everyone else fold.
Wait, does that mean that they want to get naked or that they don't want to get naked?
I don't know poker well enough to know. The one poker experience I've ever had was a work friend invited all of his coworkers over for drinks and poker. And his girlfriend, when we got there, was like, just to make it really clear, no one's allowed to bet any money. No matter what he says after he gets drunk.
Wow.
It's like, okay.
Awkward.
Only ever played blackjack? I love me some blackjack. I can play blackjack for, you know, long enough to get money from it.
I think I very briefly knew how to play poker. But I have since forgotten.
Snowy and I are slowly learning ASL. My brain will sometimes decide we're not talking right now and still be able to, and being able to still communicate would be nice. That's tight. Being nonverbal and still being able to communicate, that sounds ideal.
Yeah, you can communicate underwater.
Read the prior message. Oh, I sound masculine when I talk. I prefer not to talk in public. So in general, I prefer to use a whiteboard. Again, bigly valid, Mel. Have you done any voice training? I have no idea what voice training actually entails. I just know it's a thing that exists.
Mortal coward.
I don't want to ramble about my tiefling pally now looking at the teeth being painted. Please rant about tiefling paladins. We love that in this house.
I didn't know that was an option, Blades. I will look into that.
Drink or perish, Brennan Lee Mulligan.
Drink or perish, coward.
Full of Blorbo thoughts about my characters at all time. I'm in support of Blorbo. Blorbing? Blorbing.
Blurping?
Blorbing.
Blorb.
The way that people
Blorb. Orb the horse.
are.
Huh? Excuse me. Ooh, that's some weird throat sounds.
Weird throat sounds.
My mic caught that. After I burped, my throat kept making weird sounds.
Characters you love from any media source, even one's own fanfic creations. I mean, I knew what a Blorbo is, but I can't. Is it?
Huh.
Is it a? It's a Tumblr-based terminology, right? And it's like Blorbo from my shows. Thing. I could probably just encyclopedia. No, what is it called? Know your meme. I get that a lot, and it's gotten obnoxious. Yeah, I've done voice training, and I still sound masculine regardless. Well, then, shucks.
Is there like a surgery that you can do? I know there is to make it deeper, but I probably want to make it higher. But also surgery is scary, so valid to not want to do it. Especially on your vocal cords. Don't know if most insurances cover that.
Oh man, especially this year being what it is. I have no idea.
Yeah. Alright, write it pretty card.
Not offended, just mildly annoyed. That's fair. That's very loud.
I thought
And If you graduate past mildly annoyed to actual offended, you let me know.
Did JR have a card before? We gotta check this. We gotta check to see.
JR must have.
I mean, even if you do, you're getting another one. Time to very carefully move the camera arm that is broken.
Your camera arm's broken?
Yup, broke it last night.
Hell yeah!
Turn the knob did a snap.
Ooh.
Also,
I bet you glue could fix that. In an extremely permanent way.
binder clip is temporarily.
Ooh.
Queen Freely's court. Ooh, I am the queen? Hell yeah. I gotta remember which. Hold on. This corner of the desk is chaos. Aha. Thank you, JR.
Color green, I think it is.
Aha!
Possible.
Alright, here's your old one. Oh man, it's gonna be hard to fit. There we go, that's what she said. JR, Sheriff of Chattingham, Bane of Bots, Marshal of Miscreants, Sire of Shadow. What color do you want your new one?
Personally, don't see a point in getting angry about stuff. It's a waste of time and energy that can be spent on other endeavors. I mean, that's true. But most of the time, you really don't have a choice of getting angry or not. You just have a choice of how you react to being angry.
Yup. Orange.
Orange?
Orange. My pinky fingers are burnished or burnt.
Ooh,
Like, what?
that's a very nice orange. I like that.
I was worried it would be too red on camera, but the camera does make it more orange. Alright, I'm gonna do purple. Try to fit it in this area of the sketchbook. The wonderful, wistful, and wispy window watching wacky waving inflatable arm tube man.
Wispy. Wispy. Wispy's a good word. What?
I whispered the words. Wait and see, wait and see.
The whispered words of Git.
Wonderful. Twist.
As you can probably surmise by all our previous discussions, you could probably deduce that I'm a master of the subtle art of not giving a fuck. I'm impressed by it, quite frankly. I'm nothing but all up in my feelings all the time. Ooh.
Ta-da. John Lennon. Your new favorite one. Yay! It's been a while since I got one. It's been a while. I do appreciate you guys playing the Streamlabs cards, even though you are ear blasting the hell out of me. Oh, I still haven't gotten a Holy Fireman ear blast. You can sneak that in anytime.
Steph, I will happily sneak in an ear blast when you're least expecting it.
Yes, yes. The purple goes well with all the W's. W's written in purple. I like it.
Purple's a good dang color.
Hell yeah. It's been a while in your head. I blame Critical Role.
That's the only thing I can think of when I hear it's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Tiefling paladin named Stygian. Great name. Paladin of Feronia, Roman goddess of harvests and liberty, co-opted into Snoy's world quite nicely. His mom was a half-orc. Not going to go into how she fell pregnant with him, just that his father was a powerful fallen general. Fallen served a trio of greater demons and are warped and corrupted beings. They're bad guys. Capital B, capital G.
To the T's. Oh, shit.
Do your best to be a person that does good, not harm, and if the other person isn't having it, that's their prerogative. That's admirable.
Wait, and does good, not harm. Okay, okay. I read that, or heard that very differently in my head. I'll keep bugging you to give my Hades card back. Oh, I wrote it down to do after stream because it takes me forever to remember where shit is in Streamlabs. But if you want it back right now, Blades.
Trying not to wall of text the chat. I appreciate that, speaker.
Activity feed? Let's play. Gift card back. There you go. I remembered. You got your Hades card back.
Steph, did you give the card back or what?
I fucking gave the card back. Get off my ball.
Alright. Do what it says. Go Oxford on their ass, and they're too dumbfounded by linguistic prowess to remotely retort.
Boop, boop.
Mel, I love that. That's still wet, or it's just shiny because it is? It's shiny because it is.
Explain the meaning of the word flabbergasted. It means confuzzled, taken aback, Flabbergasted. In shock?
Not to be confused with flubbergeisted.
Flabbergasted, which is only Robin Williams can feel that, and he's gone, so no one can ever feel flabbergasted.
He's flubbergasting in the great beyond now.
Yeah. I actually knew that.
Stig's mother died in childbirth. His grandmother was convinced to give him to a monastery supposedly following Ilmater instead of tossing him in the nearest river. The monastery was not kind. That and playing Legend of Zelda with God or whatever deity he believed in at the time. Yeah, he's hanging out with Flubber and I don't know, Christ?
Williams a big Legend of Zelda fan?
Oh, yeah, his kid's named Zelda.
Oh, shit.
Because of Zelda.
I did not know that. Joe! Flabbergasted. A fat undead. Ah, ha, ha. Flabbergasted.
He also played Warhammer, if I remember correctly.
Oh, I love him even more. Damn.
Oh, I didn't get the...
What's up,
Cool
Joe? How was your stream?
Joe, what's up?
Or the rest of your stream?
Oh, he was a Nids player. I thought it was Eldar, but I honestly don't remember. That purple did not work at all.
Wait, what is it? Metal? Metal? That might be metal. Well, I can still face it in magenta. Happy lurking on that boat. I need to cook food for me and Rascal. Ooh, make me something too, please. The ginger dwarf. Yes, yeah. Excellent.
I remember seeing something saying that he was an orc player, but honestly it doesn't matter. So, why don't you see a hearse with a U-Haul?
Give my headphones earrings, that's cool. Yeah. I am cool. And it's not annoying when they dangle up against them and I can hear the clickety-clack at all. Nope. 100% worth it though. Am, as you say, committing to the bit.
It's important to commit to the bit.
Yes. And no one has mentioned the bit yet, and that makes me sad.
Oh, that's dark, but that is funny. Not to be dark, but when I had heard that Robin Williams had done it, I thought, oh, he just offed himself because he stopped being funny.
Oh.
It's important to make sure you and your jokes get old. I just one or the other. He was 16. He was given the option to remain there. Life of subservience and mistreatment. Sounds great. or leave forever. He decided to leave forever. Ended up being taken in by a silver dragon, her Feronian enclave in the mountains. He's willing, he conceals his face and presents himself as a satyr. Ooh, he has wings, he keeps bound up under his cloak. He gets touchy about kids being abused. Who doesn't? After talking to the tiefling monk, we decided Stygian's their character's ancestor. Ooh, that's cool. How old is this dude that he's in a party with, or that they're in a party with their descendant? If I had known you were going to wear axe earrings, I would have also worn axe earrings stuff.
It's like one of the few dangle earrings I actually own.
I like dangly earrings, but they are very impractical.
Yeah. Oh my god, today when I went shopping, I had my purse and taking it off over my shoulder to put it in the car got caught in my hair.
Oof.
Got caught in my hair. And I was in the parking lot stuck like this with the purse on my head. And I'm like, really? Go back in my car, hide in shame. I told myself. I hurt.
I bet it did.
I think the other time that's ever happened. They are little axes. Yep. Wait, what earrings are you wearing? Bones?
Yeah, they're bones. They're pretty sure they're raccoon baculums. Baculum?
Penis.
Yep.
Makes sense, because Bacchus is the god of penises. Wait, no. Revelry, drinking.
Yeah, revelry and drinking.
Is he the Dionysus equivalent? Or are they two separate gods?
Well, so Dionysus is Greek, Bacchus is Roman.
Okay.
So they're similar, but, you know, not quite the same.
Mm-hmm.
Hello there.
I am the god of raccoon penises.
That's an intro to a stream. Yeah! Welcome, Raccoon Penises. Clover, it's a pleasure to have you. I hope you're ready for that sort of conversation. Stygian isn't in the party yet. He's from a side story, which took place, I think, 1,000 years ago, and then he took over my brain. He's going to be brought into modern day in a couple of levels. Ooh, fuck yeah. Oh, we were talking, my earrings are bones, and the bones are, if I am not mistaken, they are raccoon baculum. I believe that's what I was told by the artist that I bought them from.
Wait. I'm about to sound really dumb. Are there actual bones?
So, yes. Humans are actually really weird because we're, like, one of the few mammals that don't have penis bones.
Huh.
But yeah, like, a lot of mammals have penis bones to make them do the things that they are intended for biologically.
Wild.
Yeah.
Huh. Learning is magical. Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power. I always wear one Bluetooth earbud because of Spawn. That's fair.
The DC comic superhero Spawn is making him wear a Bluetooth headphone.
Yep, for being forced by none other than Al Simmons. I think he's Spawn. I'm pretty sure that's Spawn. No, Clover's kid.
Okay.
Is it Al Simmons?
There goes one X.
Oh no!
I did use blue painter's tape because I didn't want sticky residue on my headphones. But
I'm glad that there's just the right amount of delay on my screen that I got to look up and watch it fall off.
Nice. Oh shit. I didn't realize the headphones had a protective thingy on there.
Very important to have a protective thing.
So I can actually stick it to the real headphones this time. Maybe it will stay. It was wearing a condom.
An ear condom. For when you don't want to hear about things like raccoon penis bone. When you don't want others hearing about such things. Yeah, also that. Although I don't know why you wouldn't want that. Ooh, it's not quite what I was intending for it to look like, but it looks cool. Couldn't see myself cleaning to CC while Spawn could heal here. There's a definite limit. Fair. Well, if you ever need me to tone down my language, the best I can give you is an I'll try. He hears me cuss all the time, and that's not fair to others. Alright. Just saying. Headcanon for how Stygian ends up in modern day is that he's out on a mission to convene with someone who wanted to join the Enclave before they moved, and the person he met with ended up being his deadbeat level 20 father. The only reason he isn't dead is because Feronia herself intervened and yanked him into the astral plane to heal and recover. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty solid backstory. Like, oh yeah, I bumped into my dad. He tried to murder me, and then God saved me and cast me through time.
This time, each side has 2 pieces of tape. Foolproof.
Full 2 pieces of tape. Do you ever
Blast the beats.
braid your hair? Wow.
I have on occasion for 2 weddings that I've been to. I did what is called a dragon braid,
Ooh,
really pretty, and I wish it was easy to do with one person, but it's not.
that's with a name like Dragon Braid, yeah.
It's kind of like a French braid. Hold on.
But it breathes fire.
Yes. It looks very, like, Viking-y.
It sounds fancy, and I like it already.
Open image in new tab. There we go. I will screen share. That's what a dragon braid looks
Screen
like.
share. Wait. Where did we screen share? Oh, right there. Nice. Oh, that is cool. It is sort of like a French braid, but not.
Yeah. Ah, ding dang it. Interact. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to click.
It looks like a row of crochet. Ooh, it does.
Yeah.
A rochet, if you will.
Rocher. Ferrero Rocher. Ferrero.
Ferrari rockets.
Ferrari Rocher. Refresh browser. Oh. Dang. Dang it. Okay. Interact. Hopefully that's the last time. Do not refresh browser now. There we go. Oh.
Intended for certain audiences.
Hair of crochet.
Hair of crochet. Ferrero. America Carrera.
America Carrera rides shit. Ferrari Maserati. He's trying to make like
Bugatti.
a tongue twister.
She sells seashells by the seashore. America Ferrera eats Ferrero Rocher's
Ferrari
something.
something dark side. It's like a vocal exercise.
Red leather, yellow leather.
Red leather, yellow leather.
Been jiving to play Stygian for a while. Love my druid, but the variety makes Broid Vein. Let me try that again. Void Brain. Broid Vein. Broid.
Which vein is the Freud vein?
Void Brain's Void Brain. No, Void. I can't even say it wrong on purpose.
Oh, my nose laugh made me get not on my desk. Ew.
Oh no! Speaking of Ferrari rockets,
The edge of my desk is very sharp. What?
yeah, speaker. I understand wanting to play many multiple characters. That's part of why I like DMing.
All the characters except
Yeah.
for player characters. I'm all the bad guys.
I will kill that puppy.
I'm gonna kill that dog. We stand for Brandon Lee Mulligan.
Brandon, Good old Brandon.
Brandon, Mike, do you or do you not want to see progress on the mini I'm painting you? It is not this one.
Wait, are you painting a mini for Mike?
Yeah, we're doing an art trade.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I want to know about it secretly without Mike knowing, unless Mike wants to know.
Because he showed me the start of mine, and I fucking love it. He's painting me a jackal, like Egyptian-y looking fighter guy with
Ooh.
a shield. It looks so fucking cool. And we're gonna hand it off to each other in person at DisneyCon in September.
Yo. That's the dream.
Or to like hug, and then our arms are gonna go around and hand each other the minis that we painted each other.
You just have to make sure that you don't crush each other's minis while you're hugging.
Exactly, yeah.
Not one of the parental units that thinks that me having a kid means it's other people's problems. You should not use your kids to police others' behavior. Fuck yeah. Clover, that's what I appreciate about you.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I should really add the link to the website for that command, huh? I don't think the website was created when I made that command.
DisneyCon has a website?
Yeah!
Yo, that's official as fuck.
Yeah! Created by Mastodon. Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
How many syllables? Syllables. Do I even have the link saved anywhere? Uh-oh. Wait. Give me the link for the DisneyCon site, please. If you have it. I think I have it saved in the Discord.
Can't take credit for that. Learned that from my parents. Hey, you can take credit for that. Because your parents aren't here for me to thank them. But I guess you can tell them I said thanks the next time you see them.
We'll find it on another tune.
Isn't there an X-Man who had bright pink and yellow as her colors? She had like a isn't there an X-Man with like a pink tube top? Am I making this up?
I don't remember. Don't know the comics well enough.
X-Men pink tube top? Let's find out what Google thinks I should see for that.
Oh, Joe says Gen X or Gen 13. Jean jacket cut off looking tough. I'm so strong. Thank you. Playing D&D session on your phone? Damn.
That looks hella 90s.
Wait, now I gotta look. Oh, Jubilee! Yeah.
Oh, is it? Is it Jubilee? X-Men.
Yeah.
Jubilee.
It's not a tube top, but it's bright ass pink.
It is bright ass pink, and it's not a tube top.
But it's tight, like a tube top.
Oh. Pink top, yellow trench coat. Yep, there we go. That's what I was thinking of.
Doing really good, Mike. Thank you for hoping I was well. I hope you're well as well. Did you hear my question earlier? Do you want to see the mini I'm working on for you? Or not? Because I have it on my desk over here. It's not this sexy tiefling, it's something else. Are we supposed to hear Holy Fireman? Yes. Can you not? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I promise I'm not quiet. That would explain something.
Can you guys hear him? Them? Sorry.
I heard the apostrophe EM on that. I'm not worried about it.
Joe can. Okay. You would love to see it. All right. The surprise won't be a surprise in person. No longer. You sure? This is your final answer. Goodbye. Weird you can't. What? What the? What the what?
Someone
can, but someone can't.
I have no idea how that works. I was pretty sure that's not couldn't do it.
That, but maybe your vocal frequency. Maybe your ears are broken.
I qualify as noise canceling.
I wanted to see it. I'm such a child. Okay. I'm hyping it up. I'm making you wait. Try the volume. Okay.
Try the volume. That's rude.
I will turn you up in Discord a little bit.
That's dangerous for everyone. I'm sorry.
If it's too loud, I'll turn it back. Just let me know. Alright, Mike, this is still a work in progress, but are you ready? Okay, here we go. It's a dwarf. Oh, Wiley is joining us. Ah, hair.
Oh shit, that dude's back. Oh, I saw you working on him. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Slaying dwarf. With lots of blues and greens, because they're your favorite colors. That's why I was very subtly asking you on Discord, what are your favorite colors? No reason. Now you can hear them all of a sudden. Their pronouns are they, them. Just to correct you there.
Thank you, Steph.
I did mistakenly say the wrong one earlier. And this is the base that I'm gonna paint to look like ice.
Ice base.
It's always gonna be a nice, snowy environment, which now that I'm thinking about it, I might add some like blue reflections on the bottom of all the metallic bits. But yeah, this is the first time I've tried verdigris on a mini, and that is really, really fun, and I definitely want to do that again.
Weathering is often the most fun part of painting a model.
Hell yeah. Just wrap this around me. Get out of the way. That's not gonna backfire me later. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Still got a lot of work. Using Turbo Dork on the scales. I think it was a blue-purple shift? Or a blue-green shift?
AFK for a tick, need to drink and hug Snowy. Aw. You go hug your partner and acquire fluids.
Yeah.
And if they're so inclined, give your partner some fluids.
Yes, it's so inclined. Ads are done in 3, 2, 1. Welcome No, Mike, thank you. I'm so excited. So excited to meet you in person. I'm like 2 months away. Oh, wait, September is July, August. September, October. September's before October, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, September is before October.
That was an embarrassing, real moment of uncertainty there.
See, yeah, consensual fluids are important. Non-consensual fluids tend to get you put on a list.
Trouble. What is DisneyCon? Well, funny that you should ask. Wait, do you really not know this? We're gonna meet up. We're gonna meet up in Newport, Michigan. The end of September. Ah! And there is a website, but I don't have the link. Because I suck. I will find it though. It's a Disney convention. No! Mike Disney.
The convention for people who love Disney princesses.
Yeah.
We're obligated to go in cosplay.
I call Elsa.
She's the one from Moana, right?
Never mind. Who's not in a dress? Moana. Pocahontas. It's a skirt. I'm pretty sure Moana is in a skirt too. Is there any Disney princess that doesn't wear a dress or a skirt?
Mulan?
Mulan. Is that it? Damn, Disney. Damn, Daniel. Back at it again with the white bands.
That's my favorite Disney princess.
Damn, Daniel. Come up, rolling up in white vans. Everyone knows who you are. There we go, I found it. Yeah. Yeah. Here is the website. I seriously thought y'all were going to a Disney convention. Everybody does. Blades and Git are on the planning committee. JR will be there. Yeah, who else is gonna be there? I was trying to remember everybody. Nerd Holla.
You could cosplay as Merida with pants.
Merida with pants. That would be fitting. Merida deserves pants.
Give Merida pants.
Phantom. Who else is confirmed? Oh yeah, Flying Ryan! Fuck yeah!
Oh, are we running? Oh, I guess we're running an ad right now.
Oh.
Rip. I'm gonna take that opportunity to go on a quick little bio break. Be right back.
Okay. Don't fall in.
I won't. But thank you for your well wishes.
That's why I was like, nah, I'll pass. Wait, why? one before I go on the fabrics. Nerd and Terra. Oh yeah, Terra. Yeah. It's also the weekend before Dragonfall Conjo. That'd be a lot of traveling, and I'm really, really hoping I don't get sick. At either one, honestly, but I'm gonna take a lot of vitamins. Oh, because you thought it was a Disney convention. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, now that you know that it is not a Disney convention, join us. Do a lot of traveling. Week of your birthday! Oh, nice. I want a little bit of a little bit of this color. Are you doing anything fun for your birthday? I'm gonna do a burst and run. You're at work. Boo! Does your birthday fall on a weekday? I think mine falls freely. My birthday falls on a Thursday this year. Dang! But I do have that whole week off, so it doesn't really matter. Wiley. Thump. Hi. We are blessed with Wiley hanging out in the art room. Hi. Which means she probably wants to go somewhere that's not inside. To make the horns match the skin, yay or nay? Let's see. Probably do a gradient on them like I always do. Do love me a horn gradient. Oh no. What? Baby whining. Hi. Yeah, it is about that time, huh? Was one day off of being on a repaint Wednesday. Aw, beans. May need the contrast. I mean, yeah, this is very early stages, so... Whoa. Ooh. This fucking cameraman, I'm telling you. Miley's screaming at me, so when Bennett gets back, I'm gonna go take her on a little walkies. It does that because you beat it? Yeah. This is true. IKEA meatballs. Out of context, IKEA meatballs. Alright. I will always accept out of context IKEA meatballs joke. Now I'm curious what the context was. What is the best retail store food you have ever eaten? I've actually never been to an IKEA or had their balls. And I wanna go.
I leave for just a couple minutes and we come back and you're talking about having balls.
Yeah, IKEA meatballs. I've never had IKEA meatballs.
Oh, wait, where's the thing I'm trying to click? That one. I've never had IKEA meatballs either. I've had other food from IKEA.
I've never been to an IKEA.
Really?
And I really want to go, but there's not one close to me. The closest one is like
They're like
2 hours away.
they instill a deep and primal fear in me.
It's a password. Thanks for telling me your password, Joe. IKEA meatballs 69420. Why did they instill fear in you?
I just like there's something about IKEA that I can't quite put my finger on. Like triggers my fight or flight every time I walk into one. And it's got to be some combination of the like size of the space plus the lighting plus like the people. Because just like every time I'm like, fuck, I shouldn't be here. I gotta leave immediately, and then I can like maybe usually rein it in.
Damn. Well, now I especially want to go to.
To find out what the anti-Bennett is.
Yeah. Alright, I did tell chat. When you got back, I need to take Wiggles out because she is whining at me.
Take the Wiggles out.
But now they have you to contend with, so.
I promise.
Maid chat.
I promise. Is it the maze-like atmosphere? It might be. I'm just minotaurial enough that I hate being in mazes.
Okay, IBRB.
Okay, we're gonna plot revenge on you while you're gone.
Well, Belly's not here, so make sure you wait for him to.
Do you mean opprobriums?
Opprobriums, that's right. You can't change it back for 2 months.
I know, it's so good.
Oh man, that made me die. I laughed so hard. Okay, I gotta figure out how to mute these new headset. Owie.
Hit the button.
The button. Where is it?
It's over there. Going, you're so close. What's up, y'all? What's your like if you were okay? Let's do this. If you had to describe yourself as a kind of a cheese, what kind of cheese would you be, and why? I think, like, for me, for instance, I'd like to think that I'm like a nice smoked Gouda, is like, I like the smell and the taste of smoke. I'm kind of sweet, but I'm real thick and creamy, and I'm white, you know? I kind of exhausted my Gouda knowledge. I don't know cheeses that well to name one. Oh, that's totally valid. Goat cheese. Funky, good with honey or berries or jam, not for everyone. I fucking love goat cheese, so that makes sense. Goat cheese is easily top 3 cheeses for me. Ziz. Cheeses for meeses. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself so I don't blow my nose and not horrify everyone. Alright, thanks for your patience. Still hoping for cheese opinions. If we're being silly about it, black hole cheese, taste of empty space and unknowable mysteries. Hell yeah. I mean, you are the speaker of the void. It makes sense. Clover, for you, from what I know of you in our still young friendship, I would say you're like, you're one of those nice cheeses that's got like a little bit of like herbs that have been like, I can't say baked into it because that's not how you make cheese, but you know those cheeses with herbs up in them? Because it's like just a little bit fancy, just a little bit like, okay, but very still straightforward. You look at it, you know what you're getting. This is what I think. I can't think of a particular cheese that fits that qualification, but I know the style of cheeses that I'm thinking. Do next. Can't dispute. Havarti with dill. That's, see, there you go. Yes, that is a perfect example, speaker. So, in the D&D game that I played yesterday, we met with a demigod in the shape of a tree. Still not really sure what the deal was with that, but it's an entity that's worshipped by the local druids, and has a relationship with a person that we know has had their soul trapped in a fantasy iPhone, and is one of apparently many people who have had their souls trapped in a fantasy iPhone by this mega corporation who seems to be up to no good, as they are powering their iPhones with the souls of the dead. So we had a real interesting conversation with that demigod tree and this dead person, because we smashed the phone that she was in to let her out. Which worked, kind of surprisingly. And now she's gonna lead us to her corpse. Or not her corpse, but the corpse of her friend. So that we can work with the cops to solve a murder investigation that we might be suspects in. We like cheese at my house. I personally will utterly Shrek a container of burrata. There's mozzarella balls stuffed with cream and shredded mozzarella. Burrata is so good. I'm a big burrata boy. Big fan of that burrat. Big fan of the burrat. Yeah, also very, very a cheese house here. Bit of depravity is a cheese house. Did not mean. Maybe I can clean that off with some Wawa. Maybe. Hopefully. Steph's chat, if you're doing well, say some words. Tell me about your favorite uncle. If you don't have a favorite uncle, tell me about the uncle you're imagining that would be your favorite uncle. So I sincerely hope that y'all can hear me. Just so that just to make sure that I'm annoying you. Entertaining is secondary. Bothering. That's where it's at. Posting a Discord, posted my sister's elderly chihuahua, Rosie. Aw, where's the Discord? I want to see that pup. Oh my golly. That is such a cute dog. Let's just hold on real quick. That's what we're looking for. Look at this pup. Also, I love that blanket. Oh my gods. That's cute. How is that dog as small as I think it is? She is. Okay. Beautiful. Blep. Good blep. That is a good blep. That's a top tier blep. That's a high quality blep. I'm glad to have blepped. Better to have blepped and lost than never to have blepped at all? No? I don't know how I feel about that. But, you know, I like that. I need it. She was the run to the litter, and only because she's old and enjoys a diet of hot dogs, she is 4 pounds. That is a pocket-sized critter. I love that. Lives off designer hot dogs because she will hunger strike at everything else. Designer hot dogs. I don't think I would quite hunger strike for a designer hot dog, but I could fuck up a designer hot dog. How did the dog decide that she liked designer hot dogs? At 15, everyone's like, yeah, she earned it. That's extremely fair. Like, who's the person who exposed this puppy to designer hot dogs? My sister. Okay, valid. Brain is demanding naps, gonna lurk and go flop. Thank you for good stream. Hey, my pleasure. Thank you for hanging out.
I'm back.
You're back.
Okay, good. I'm like, is my mic on? I'm glad I took Wiley out because my stickers came.
Yay! Which stickers did you wind up ordering?
Packages packages. I will show you.
Yes.
Yes. But first, let me grab a sody pop. But I am going in the kitchen now. You can all come with me. Hello, this is my kitchen. Just audio.
That does not look like kitchen.
Rip it and rip it. Oh, it sprayed my face.
Rip it and rip it.
That's why I love your emote.
Hell yeah. Well, that's where it came from that.
Every time. You know what? We're gonna do 2 minis. Which equals a little more than 1 regular size soda. Oh, fuck yes. And with your holy got show, baby. Ear blasted.
To grip and rip. To grip or not to rip. Posted your first needle knitted hat. Ooh. Nope, that's not the right button.
Sexy smoke.
Ooh. That's nice. I can't knit, but I appreciate knit work.
Knit jobs.
Knit jobs. Hell yeah. That looks cozy. 10 out of 10 would put on my head. And the checkerboard pattern? Hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Super cute. And soft looking. Okay, I'm back for realsies. Whew. I put my hair back up and then my head started hurting.
Well, we've learned something.
Might have to let my hair down again. This is now a unboxing stream, except it's a bag.
An unbagging stream.
Unbag. Sticker Mule brown ass bags.
Ass bags.
Sup ass bags. And...
Made with love.
Ew. Don't put that on your hat. Oh wait, ass bags.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait. Okay, duh. I'm dumb. I was like, are these transparent ones transparent? The backing is not transparent, so I thought they weren't, but they are. Okay. I'm so excited.
You're not gonna show them? You're just gonna talk about them?
I'm opening the interior bag.
The interior bags.
What we got here is interior bags, Captain. Captain, we found an interior bag. What do you want us to do with it? Boom. Titania and Oberon. King and Queen of the Bronx.
Yes!
Transparent background. I would
Ooh.
never, but I don't want to ruin it.
Yes.
Yes. I'm getting a collection of these because they send one in every package. So if anyone wants a cute little donkey sticker in their order, we'll throw in a couple freebies.
Well, that is a cute little donkey.
Yeah. Or a mule. Is it? That's a difference, right?
Yeah, a mule is a donkey and a horse that had a baby. Or is the baby of a donkey and a horse, rather.
And mules can't reproduce.
No, mules are sterile.
Okay, yeah. That is correct.
So they can do as much surgery as they want, and they never have to wash their hooves.
Boo. Right, here's the example thing they sent. The transparency. Just kind of foggy, but...
Transparency. Ooh!
stuck on orange would look like that. Okay, it's not foggy once you stick it on something. That's good. Oh no, don't take off my nail polish. What have I done? Ah!
A mistake has been made. Oh, yes! Survival. Clover, that's a good ass hat. I appreciate that.
Open.
Good ass hat.
Good ass hat. Have you ever made an ass hat?
No?
Asking for a friend. Would that just be underwear?
I feel like an ass hat is like the reverse of like assless chaps. Like it's underwear that just covers the butt.
Crotchless panties.
Well, it'd be crotchful panties. Well, no, it wouldn't. They wouldn't have a crotch. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I guess crotchful panties are the normal kind.
Yeah. Why is this bag so much harder to open than another one? Oh god, another interior bag.
So many interior bags.
This cereal bag killer. Oh. Shiny fish boyfriend is what we got here.
Oh, you wound up doing that one?
Yes. Yeah. This interior bag is much more form-fitted than the last one.
Well, it's because that's what Fish Boyfriend wants to wear.
Yes. Quite. Harder to cut without injuring.
Evan, how are you tonight, my beautiful friend? My Mingus Kingus friend. It's a Saturday. Yee-haw.
Oh, baby! I forgot it was Saturday. Oh my god, they're so fucking shiny. Alright, reveal number 2.
Ready.
Behold.
Shut up and
Shiny
take my
fish
money.
boyfriend.
Today I learned Tom of Finland looks
Google
like Ron
even-
Perlman with a slightly thicker John Waters moustache, and I don't know what to do with that info.
Ooh. I just got confronted with two very different things. And I love them both. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Look at that iridescent fish boyfriend. You're efficient. Tom of Finland looks like Ron Perlman with a slightly thicker John Waters mustache, and I don't know what to do with that. I mean, it makes sense for Tom of Finland. Oh, you don't know who Tom of Finland is? Speaking of sexual content in your stream.
Oh.
Tom of Finland.
Also, hi, man.
Oh, he does look like Ron Perlman with a John Waters mustache. He is a graphic artist who is well known for his extremely gay black and white pencil drawings. He loves drawing leather daddies.
Oh, I've seen this art before.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I guess I never saw the artist's face. Yeah. He
Yeah.
looks like
Oh, yeah.
Ron Perlman meets Vincent Price.
Yeah, he does kind of look like Ron Perlman and Vincent Price, like jammed together.
Meets.
Oh, yeah, I guess he died.
Oh god, who's the guy from Queen?
Freddie Mercury?
Yeah, kinda a little. Maybe it's just the mustache
Maybe.
and the gay vibes.
Just the mustache and the gay.
Freddie Mercury.
Freddie Mercury.
Good evening to you too, Belly.
I like a googie. Oh shit, that is Belly. Good evening.
Have you come to punish us both at the same time.
Well, I mean, we did just talk about leather daddies.
Some may or may not be into it.
Do you have a flashy thing for gay? I fucking do, in fact.
Ooh, nice.
It makes my non-binary and bisexual logo pop up on my screen.
Nice. Oh, besides this shirt, I was debating wearing the tank top that Mr. Freely got me for Pride, which says Best Buy, but it's just B-I.
That's so good!
Yeah. But then I thought you might take offense because you are also a very good buy.
I'm a bad buy. I'm very aware of that.
Okay, and then the other stickers that came already that I showed people yesterday.
Wait,
You were.
what? There were more that already came too?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell, Steph.
I've been busy. Doing
Oh, the wiggle!
I call this one Heartworm.
Heartworm.
And I blame Clip for calling my cartoon Zona a worm. Like, oh yeah, it's kind of wormy.
Honestly, like that, I love that. That's gorgeous. The fucking shading on the stripe bits.
Remind you of Beetlejuice? Yeah.
Yes, same.
Heck
Like this, the sandworms.
Yep. So this is the only one that I made from scratch. All the other ones are like cleaned up old artworks. And we got this one, which the gold is shiny. The whole thing is glossy, but the gold is like metallic.
Oh shit! Again with the delay. That's tight.
And I got these two different color variants because I couldn't decide which one I liked better. And it doesn't have a name yet. I just call
Or
them laurels. Pink laurel, teal laurel, I don't know.
okay, so that's an interesting study of how colors can change the way that a thing feels. Cause like the more pinky one, to me, just looks like a dude hanging out, chilling, having a decent time, whatever. But the more greeny one, he looks really sad
Hmm.
to me.
Oh. Yeah. Like soft, feminine, more feminine looking. And this one, yeah, it's like more intense sadness. Yeah, I can see that.
It's interesting. It's interesting.
Indeed.
Adam, how are you doing tonight?
Yeah.
What are the hats?
Sell on Ko-fi, but once I do, those will be for sale. But you get some freebies because I told you already. So you can either do the old ones, or I guess I'll let you pick.
Can I just give you money so that I can get all of the above?
Yeah, that works too.
I want every.
Okay.
I have too much need for stickers.
Back into the drawer you go, naughty Chuck. Beautiful new baby. Oh, and I got a new organizing shelf thingy, and they fit so.
Hell yeah. Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Making
Most-
for the first time.
My friend who went on a bad date today and asked me to just keep sending her porn the whole time so she might stay interested in the guy, and it didn't work.
Wow.
Oof. Most hospitals used to be painted greens, so a lot of people attribute green to sadness. I did not know that.
Huh. Weird. Okay, we have a hallway that leads from the kitchens. It's like a back way from the kitchens to the cafeteria. And
Presumably you mean not at home.
in the hospital that I work in.
Okay.
From 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 the kitchens to the cafeteria. A cafeteria in my house, yes. No, at the hospital I work in. And it's the only painted wall I've seen, and it's green. What the heck?
Huh.
It's not like an area open to public, but maybe it used to be. I don't know.
It's because if it's green, they don't have to. It's between the kitchen and the cafeteria.
Yeah.
If it's green, they don't have to clean it ever. So no amount of mold will ever be noticed.
Oh, not even black mold.
Nope, especially not black mold. Famously, can't see black mold on green surfaces.
Well, I think there's probably other color walls. I just work in the basement, so I don't see a lot of color and beauty during my day.
You work in the basement? What do you actually do?
God, so much. It's a hard job to explain. And the easy way of explaining it is I clean and sterilize instruments for surgeries. But there's a lot more that goes into it. That is hard to explain.
That's valid.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna make you think about work any more than you have to. I just have
Yay.
wondered, and this was a valid time for me to ask.
There you go. Now you know. And knowledge is power.
Increased sunglasses. All right, Adam. Which ones? Do you have a preference? Green. Because I'm painting a goblin? You rude boy. Let's see how this green goes. Let's see if I can find my green ones. Green. Ooh. Steph, if you have sunglasses, I encourage you to wear some.
Check it.
Yes!
Well, those are green. What a coincidence. What a fucking coincidence. I can grab them as a bit. And they have green on them.
This is so good. You're fucking... Yep. This is why I was excited to stream with you again. You're wonderful. God damn.
I'm so happy that green was chosen because these are the only sunglasses that I have besides the ones in my car, which are rainbow. To be fair, it would have been all the colors, so. We are cool.
We are cool. We match the most. We're like twins.
Twin goddesses. Oh man, it's really hard to paint with sunglasses on.
I know! That's why the second anybody redeems increased sunglasses, I start complaining.
Oh, that may have backfired. This is my first time painting the sunglasses ever. You're welcome, Adam.
I'm so glad to be the cause of that. Well, technically, Adam's the cause of that.
You get a freebie redeem on my side. Falling freelyception is great. Oh, fuck yeah. Thank you so much. God.
What a solid list of people, too.
Damn, hell yeah. Oh. My cheeks hurt from laughing. Thank you so much for those gift subs. And hey, I have a new thing on my channel. If you gift sub, I will roll for every gift sub that you gift. And if I roll a nat 20, you win a sticker.
Oh, that's tight.
So I'm gonna roll 5 times once
Well,
the
and
overlay's done
oh man.
for Adam. And also, I need to write down who won those gift subs because they will get a little sticker on their.
A little stick.
Not a big sticker, but you have the chance of winning a big sticker.
You should
And
be
you
so
have
lucky.
so many choices now, my friend.
There's so many stickers now.
Hold on, I'm writing these down before they disappear. Obscure Ruckus. I don't remember that person, but Kelly Goblin, excellent. Jamie Daggers, amazing. Still Paint Pot, good times.
Oh shit, let me switch back. Switch back where? How? When? Why?
So wait, were all the dice things? So I'm gonna roll this die 5 times for you for those 5 gift subs, and if I hit a nat 20 1 or more times, you get as many stickers as times I roll a nat 20.
Ooh.
Wait, do you want me to use the blue one or the pink and green one? These are the 2 I have on my desk. Ooh. Alright. 1. 13. Nope. Ugh. 8. Nope. 19. Sorry, I'll try to roll more in the center. 10. Alright, last chance. You just won a sticker! Pew, pew, pew.
Yo! Well played.
The last roll. Alright, we gotta go through your options. Buddy. Hell yeah.
I can't tell if this did anything to this boots. Because of my sunglasses.
Fuck yeah. If you choose the sticker mule sticker. The mule sticker. No. I mean, I'll have that as an option, but probably don't want it. Alright, we got the sticker mule. We got OG. Holographic Steph. Yeah! We got Wiley. Does that mean you need my address or something? Yes, I will need your address. Or an address that you want me to send it to.
Any given address.
Oh, by the way, guys, I have a P.O. box now.
What?
So if you want to send me stuff, letters, I'll write back. If you want a pen pal, if you want to send me minis to paint, even better. If you want to send me nudes,
Nudes via snail mail?
printed out nudes, I'll be surprised and delighted.
You're gonna get sunglasses.
Yes. Oh man, I'm excited. Polaroids, yes. Oh no. Those machines that you go on with a friend that like you have to sit in the booth and you get like 5 pictures,
Oh, hell yeah.
but each one is a different nude. Like left breast, right breast. All at the same time.
So that you can hang them all up
Yeah.
and make an assemblage of a nude, a single nude.
Okay, other options. One of a kind nudes. Yeah. Rock fist. And we got a heartworm.
Would that make them like NFTs, like nude fungible tokens?
Yes. Talking to the dude who commits to the bit. Don't tempt me.
This is true. The reason I own a lot of what I own is because of making jokes at Evan.
Ellie.
Just random people.
Random people, if you have their consent.
Hey, can I get a nude of you so I can send it to my friend? They don't know who you are. I don't intend to have you meet. I need nudes.
Wait, subscribe to Markiplier's OnlyFans and print one of those out and send that to
I'm currently subscribed to Markiplier's
Oh,
OnlyFans.
I was there on your screen when you did that.
I don't have a printer, but I would print one of his nudes.
Oh, this is a workout for my abs. Thank you, you're the worst. I did that already.
There's so much love in the room. A color laser printer. I want a sweet, like, glossy fucking photo style, though.
Yes. Okay.
Specifically of Markiplier's nudes.
Yeah.
To then snail mail to Steph's P.O. box.
I hope the first mail I get in my P.O. box is a nude of Markiplier. Please make that a thing. Thank you. And some sunglasses. Is that too greedy? And my food's here. Fuck yeah. Alright, let me get through these. Please. I'm begging you. Okay. Whew. Oh my god. My diaphragm. The one up here, not down here. Both my diaphragms. Just kidding. Okay. Alright. Titania over on transparent background. Fish boyfriend, holographic background, pink laurels, teal laurels, or moon prints. Which one do you choose, Adam? Also, may I call you Adam, or would you prefer another nickname? Because I've heard Bennett call you something else, I don't remember what it was.
Oh, I knew him IRL before I knew him online, so
Okay. Rocky.
I use his real IRL name.
That's a good choice because after this one, I will only have 5 of these ones left, so I need to do another reprint.
Damn.
I don't know how these went faster than the other OG ones. I got the same amount at the same-ish time. Adam is fine. Okay, Evan, that's it.
No one talks about how hard it is to size head holes in sweaters. When I had a sweater knit for me by Junebug, there was a lot of, I really hope this fits over your head, like repeated measuring of my neck. Oh, that's not what I expected to see.
Uh-oh. I'm scared.
It's technically safe for work.
What's up, Joe? Can I make this my phone background? I don't know. 15 viewers. Okay, I don't know if that's gonna be a thing anymore because I don't want to give away all of my stock of stickers. Maybe I'll up it to like 30.
35.
35 viewers, and I'll do a sticker giveaway.
37 and a half.
How do you... Who's half a person?
Someone who's lurking. Specifically giving it away to someone who's lurking.
Oh. They telepathically send me their address. Oh yeah, so Adam, send me your address via Discord if possible. Otherwise, whisper in Twitch, but I prefer Discord because Twitch chat is bad. Here's the Discord link, or I'm just falling freely. People like me are counted as half. Yeah, Belly counts as half because you don't have your original name anymore, and you can't change it back for 2 months.
It is fraud. It's like voter fraud for Belly.
Oh my god. Alright, let me write down Adam gets this sticker. Should I have my P.O. box written down somewhere on my Twitch channel thingy? I'll eventually do that. I'm not working right.
I think, yeah, I think that's safe until or unless you make enemies who want to send you like dog poop to your PO box.
That's just punishing the postal system, not me. Like, I don't know if
Well,
I'm
yeah.
really responsible for cleaning that. I already sent on Discord since you're on, yeah, the One Inch Heroes, yes. I'm like, oi,
Oi!
oi, Ohio, 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 konnichiwa. Your child is half a person. One, what's your PO? Okay, I have to double check the number because it's either 334 or 344, and now I can't remember.
Those are similar enough to cause problems.
Yeah. I did write it down. And I also took a picture.
Ah!
Oh, what was that?
I don't know. My wrist got caught on something, and I'm not sure what it was.
Ouch.
It's weird.
It is 3. Okay. Copy. Pasta. I am really excited for this new beautiful friendship with Adam and receiving really random shit in my PO box.
It's a risk.
The risk I'm willing to take. Exhibit A. Also, when you edit your VOD, can you send me a clip of when we both put on our sunglasses together?
Oh, fuck yeah, I can. Except I need to write that down, otherwise I'm gonna forget.
I feel like we need to have like a back-to-back picture of us with our arms crossed.
Junebug genuinely suggested doing that.
Oh my god!
And I forgot because ADHD. But
That's fair. We'll get it next time.
yes. Or we just each take a solo one and then Photoshop them together.
Yep.
Finishing the shoulders of your friend's crop top. Just finish the sleeves. Ooh. I'm very impressed by knitting because it's like not. I feel like it takes an awareness that I just lack.
Or at DisneyCon. Well, I don't know if Bennett's coming to DisneyCon.
That would be tight, but I don't expect to.
What is the next possible con, if any, that you are considering?
I'm definitely intending to come to Adepticon now that you and I have talked about that.
Yeah.
I still dream of one day going to Gen Con.
Nice.
Uh,
How long do you have to wear sunglasses for the redeem?
oh, it's for the rest. It's the rest of the way.
What? Why do you do this to yourself?
Because I'm a masochist. Why do I drink Malort when people tell me to?
I think it's bit that hard. I don't know.
Sometimes, if my eyes actually like hurt, I do genuinely take them off. But for the most part, they live there now. For the next, I don't know how long are we painting. Two more hours.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I need to eat food, but
Oh, whenever you need to eat food, please.
I am good for now. They're not lying. Okay, well,
Also, it stacks. Yeah.
I only have one pair unless I want to go to my car, but
Falling will leave you at the paint table to go shopping in the vendor hall. That sounds like it comes from experience, and honestly, I'll survive.
Sorry, we didn't get to hang more at Adepticon.
I'm pretty sure the most sunglasses I've ever had was 8,
Jesus. What?
but every time we get past like 5, it's one of those nights where I'm not sober anymore, so I don't remember.
Oh, God. Joe, you also had your friend, your nephew? Was it your nephew that was with you? So you had to drop him off at the train station, and that killed time.
Joe, I'll hang out with you at Adepticon, don't worry.
Yeah. I also wasn't sure if I was gonna be there, so next year we gotta plan better. I will be there for the weekend. I promise. Just your friend. Okay. God damn it. Right as I mixed a good paint. At least I assume it's a good paint. I can't see.
It's so nice that at least one other person knows the pain that I've experienced.
Oh. Hey, look at that. I opened up a page and it says Adams. Here we go.
They always sculpt the fun bags. So weird.
Fun bag?
You can't trust Adams. They make up everything.
Yeah. That's exactly it. Adams are untrustworthy little things. They make up everything.
Yep.
I think I read this page already. Next. He's a teammate co-captain. Oh, okay. They always sculpt the fun bag so weird. Oh, you think her boobies are weird shaped? The nips are very perky.
It just means that she's cold, right?
Yeah.
And that, you know, the nips are just like pointing upwards somehow.
Yeah. Gravity defying, very cold. Nip nops. Other than that, they're good shape. How have you found my Tumblr? Testicles. That's literally my background image. What? No, that's not how it starts. How? There we go. How does NASA
What?
organize a party? They plan it. I don't remember which ones I've read already or not. This book is terrible.
You should like highlight them.
I know, that'd be smart, right? A doctor broke his leg when he was auditioning for a play. Luckily, he still made the cast.
Oof.
Face. I've got a lot of thoughts about boobs. Alright. You tell.
I've always wanted to go to baking school, but honestly, I just can't make the dough to afford it.
Those are your bad dad jokes. You should mark them. Too late.
Yeah, just write Ruffalo next to each one you know you've read.
Oh. Alright, I'm making a thin, transparent wash because there is a misprint on this. Or there's a line, but it does look like she's wearing tights right there, so I'm gonna lead into that.
Are you giving her tights?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Definitely on the list of things that are hornier than bare legs.
They're like the what is it? The mesh? I don't know enough about Warhammer.
That's exactly it though.
Okay. Of course, that would be the one that I remember.
You have good taste.
Bisexual interests. I can't tell where things are because sunglasses.
I do lift them some, like, not permanent light, but like often enough.
Okay. It is harder to do with them jammed up into my headset.
Oh, that's fair. I didn't think about that. How did I get blue there?
Oops. But I am accepting in my heart that this is not what it's gonna look like.
Well, just remember that everything dries lighter.
Yeah.
Especially when you're wearing sunglasses.
Light colors dry darker, dark colors dry lighter. Something like that.
I think just everything dries lighter when you're wearing sunglasses.
Wait, Tara. It's different when it's dry.
Yep.
Thigh-high socks trump all. Ooh, that
Thigh-high socks do
a thing.
Do
things to me. They make the rolls, the good rolls.
Yes.
Dad buying fake Christmas tree. Cashier, are you going to put it up yourself, Dad? Don't be disgusting. I'm going to put it up in the living room. Fucking a tree? What? Up the butt?
It's an earring.
Is that an earring or like a... Oh, it's an earring, yeah. If you couldn't tell, me and Bennett are twinsies, and we agreed to wear dangle earrings, and then I remembered I have to wear a headset, which is anti-earring technology.
Anti-earring technology. I didn't add the redeem. Wait, which redeem? Which redeem did I fuck up, Clover? I'm sorry. Worst nightmare, people yelling at me with chaos and flame. I don't do well in kitchen stuff. Garter belts with real garter stockings, especially if both are lace and the stockings have small rips.
Why are y'all trying to make me orangey today?
Orange for orange.
Orange for orange. Bill Paintpot, you were the one of the ones that got a gift sub earlier from I Am Adam.
Oops. I missed all the garter belt talk over here.
You get a little sticker on your name card. Oh shit! Mike.
Oh, to remove sunglasses. That's right. I didn't do that.
What?
But I am gonna do that. Oh, because redeem increase sunglasses as a redeem. I'm gonna do that right now.
Nice.
Uh,
For that stuff, Mike, I'm losing my voice. Holy shit.
don't lose your voice.
Or I just have some phlegm in there.
I'll have to pretend to be you.
What is your best impression of me? Go.
What is your best impression of me? Go.
Jamie!
That's about the best that I can do.
I think you could do better, but I'll accept that for now.
I'm okay. I'll take that. I haven't practiced it. That was a first. Never before.
First take. Marker.
Yeah.
Or take 2 marker.
Make 1 for remove. Yeah, I'm gonna cost it the same. So you have to be really dedicated to either loving me or hating me.
Ah, Mike. So many things are happening in chat. Okay. Just snort when you laugh and break stuff. Fuck you, Joe. But you're not wrong. Drop your mini and say words are hard. There you go. You're mean.
Words are hard. Where's my sunglasses?
Bill Paint Pot, Art of Mike Disney, and Jamie Daggers. You guys get a little sticker on your name card. Please let me know what category kind of sticker. Like we got animals, we got food, we got more food, we got hearts, stars, and lightning, clovers, and blue moons. Scuba diving tigers.
Scuba diving tigers.
Blades has so many fucking stickers on her card, we had to flip to the back.
Blades is too
Wow.
powerful.
Jester, hello, I am very sweet. Yes, I am very sweet. Jester Lavore. I want a
Right, wait, 1,000.
food sticker. Alright, let me find your guys' card.
Pretty sure she said food, but I heard boobs. I also heard boobs.
I wish I had boob stickers. I don't have boob or spaghetti. Alright. I am easily distracted. Spill paint pot. H. Okay.
Oh, I have to make multiples of them? That's annoying. Why is this so difficult?
A is for aardvark. Arch of Mike. And then Jamie. Where's my J's? There we go.
Jim and the gals.
Gemma the girls, get your first sticker on your card. Also, why does that look faded? Let me redo that. Gemma the girls. These. Okay.
All right, this redeem is gonna happen.
I would also take a boost. Alright, Spilled Paint Pot says space. Jamie says food. Mike, do you have a preference?
Yeah, I did that.
See if this helps. I think it's this note card for whatever reason doesn't take ink as well. Whoop, bop, beep, whoop, bop, beep. Also, Jamie, I joined the Orange Nail Club
Yeah!
for a bit, and it totally paid off.
It has paid off.
I can't fucking see. I'm taking these off.
It sucks, I'm telling you. It's a bad time.
It is a very vile thing. Alright, Jamie, do you want a savory food or a sweet food? Because I got like tacos and burgers and stuff, and then there's a lot of desserts,
F49,
but no spaghetti.
Okay.
Wait, do I need to be a subscriber to get a card? And can I get an eggplant if I sub? You get a card for following, and you get a sticker for subbing. Last like 2
Alright.
days before they ship all the hell. Yeah, it's been a long time since I painted my nails like
Clover, I added the decreased sunglasses redeem. So we're good. We've done it.
right in the middle.
Oh shit, and then it got immediately redeemed, and now everything's pink.
Well, now I don't feel bad for taking them off. Here we go.
Oh, thank you, Clover.
Right in the middle. Oh, hot dog. I'm a little sad there's no condiments on this hot dog. And also, it's like a sausage because it's got the tied off end. Whatever, it doesn't. It's a hot dog.
The only difference between a hot dog and a sausage is that one is
One is
I don't know. I don't have anything. I got
Is that
nothing.
your mic cut off?
No, I just couldn't think of anything.
One is more ingredients. I don't know.
One is cooked and one is raw. Yeah, okay.
Is that true? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, you guys. Thank you
I'm in
so
both
much.
chats now. Fuck yeah, Jamie. Welcome.
I didn't mean to say fuck you like fuck you, but like thank you, and I'm overwhelmed by all the kindness. God damn.
That's the appropriate usage of fuck you, though.
Yeah. And I gotta write all these down, otherwise they will disappear forever.
Space Hobo. That's a good fucking username.
Yes. Oh no, it's going so fast. Hold on. Guys. Be gentle.
You should just screenshot it. Jamie Daggers. Hot dog.
Why have I never thought of that before? Yeah, everyone is always smarter.
I mean, I'm just like, that's just my method for using my phone, is that, like, I have a folder of screenshots of just stuff to remember.
Oh. Why didn't I think of that before? Thank you, Joe. Oh, and I got the roll for spilled paint pot. Thank you. Alright.
You're ahead of me? What do you mean you're ahead of me?
Joe sent me a screenshot of them.
Oh shit. Okay, there we go. I have screenshots of stuff to remember and I forget why I screenshotted them. Yeah, that is the downside of that method.
Okay, so that was spilled paint pot, right? Yes. Spilled paint pot. I'm gonna roll a die for you 5 times for those 5 gift subs, and if I hit a nat 20, you win a big sticker, which is the ones that I designed, and they're nicer quality.
Wait, you didn't design the other ones?
One earlier today. I need like a fucking. I need something to roll in.
A dice tray?
My dice tray, yeah. I've got one downstairs, so I'm just gonna put my hand right here.
Do you have like a yogurt cup?
I've got. There we go. No, that's my camera's on that.
Or just a regular cup?
Do I? No. I don't. I'm just gonna do my desk.
Can you dig a hole real quick?
Choose to ignore that. Oh my
Most of my screenshots are porn or music I want to download. Hey, you know what? Same. But it's also stuff I need to remember, which happens to be both those things, more or less.
Hey, guess what? Spilled paint pot, you get fucking stickers first roll.
You mean the most useful hobby tool ever? A hole in the ground?
And then I rolled a net 20 on the first roll.
Yes! How many more, though?
Alright. 4 more times.
How many more nat 20s?
How many stickers am I gonna lose tonight? Okay. So those 2. 4. 13. Shit.
Oh, a yogurt container. Oh, you got the yogurt right there.
1. You have to send me a sticker.
You have to send me a sticker of your choice. Crit failed sticker reception.
Okay, let me go through these real quick. Send me your address on Discord, please. And
Oh, Jamie, I didn't even catch that fucking pun.
what?
The yogurt useful. No, it's not even a pun. I just can't read. Don't worry about me. I'm just over here not knowing the language I'm speaking.
Everyday existence, bud. Oh, seriously, Spill Paint Pot? Would you? That'd be amazing. I'll put it on my desk underneath this piece of paper that I have. I've got a collection. Height. Okay. Your options are Moon Prince. It's glossy and the gold is metallic. You got Oberon and Titania.
No, I definitely realized that was a yogurt container. I just didn't grok the relevancy of the yogurt container until now. You know?
It's transparent. We got Heartworm glitter. We got Wily. We got OG Steph. Fish Boyfriend holographic. Laurel's teal or Laurel's pink. If you want me to go over any of those again, please let me.
No, twice the speed this time.
Okay. Laurel's pink, Laurel's teal, Fish Boyfriend, OG Steph, Wily, Heartworm, Titania Oberon, and
Okay, half the speed now.
I like the OG one. Damn.
Now backwards. Can you do them upside down?
Like I have to say it backwards, like Kia Rama pancakes.
That gum you like is going to come back in style.
You want OG Steph? Say it backwards. Well, the Stephanie backwards is Enapet.
Damn, that was practiced.
Yeah.
That was someone who's had that name their whole life.
Yep. Sick. I am writing that down. Spill Paint Pot, are you on the Discord already? Tim Burton vibes? Hell yeah. I have, this one, people have said reminds them of Beetlejuice, and I agree. Neopets.
Neopets.
Jamie.
I think that's a requirement for a certain age of queer. If you weren't
Yes.
neopetting, you
Yep,
probably
Yeah.
weren't on the internet.
I love you so much, Jamie. God damn it. I'm trying to remember. Joyru? That was the dragon one, right? OG.
I don't remember the names of any of the Neopets. I just remember how they looked.
That's fair. Your Neopets is your name backwards. Oh. Enapet. Neopets. Step. Oline. I love how we're like 7 layers of derailment deep at this point. Yes, Adam.
Yeah, I'm over here actually still painting.
Someone look up and see if Shoiru is the name of the dragon Neopet, because now I'm curious. And I need to catch up on fucking shit.
I'm loving this.
Oh, Adam, or Still Paint Pot. I forgot to show you this option because I put it aside for Adam. This is also an option. Rock Fist. Holographic. I was looking at. It is? Fuck yeah. That's. I think
Just
that's my
looking at
favorite
them for
from what
reasons.
I remember. Do tell. Oh my god. Yes, derailment. Okay. Who else needs fucking name card stickers? So many people. God damn it. Thank you guys. I love you. Ugh. Okay, so we got Jamie's hot dog. Is that the only one I've done so far?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do the ones of the people that are here on stream, and everyone else I can do off stream. How about that?
No, I want to see all of them.
God damn it.
How do we know you're doing them if you don't do it on stream?
Valid. Split Paint Pot said they wanted space. I know there's a space page.
Does that mean we're breaking up Spilled Paint Pot?
Hold on. Oh, I get it. They just wanted some space. Okay. Do you want a rocket ship with hearts? A UFO that's a rainbow? Some kind of planet? I don't know why there's raindrops. Pretty sure there's no rain in space.
Not yet. We can fix that. For just 10 cents a day, we'll make space wet.
I'm gonna open up a street food cart named Jamie's Hot Dog, and I will sell one single hot dog per day. Only one person I deem worthy gets the single hot dog, but they all have to pay and no refunds. Wow. I bet it's a really good hot dog, though. Or it's just really bad. One of the two. Alright. This is gonna go here. I deem it so. Huzzah.
The manufactured FOMO.
Adam, my friend wants to open up a pretzel place called D's Knots.
Honestly, the only way you can make that better is if it was a furry staffed pretzel place.
Yes. The manufactured FOMO, yes. Alright, Adam, did you have a preference for category of stickers that you want on this? The little sticker. They should open a pop-up at a furry con. Amazing. I already had many breaks today. I don't know if I could do another one without my face falling off. Oh, eggplant. I don't know if there's eggplant. I'll double check. My cheeks hurt so much from smiling and laughing. Thank you guys. Oh my god. Thank you, Bennett, for doing a co-stream with me.
Dude, Steph, the last one was fantastic. This one's even better. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
Beyond, what can I say besides you're welcome?
You're welcome. You could sing it.
I could.
As Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
As Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I'll do my best Dwayne The Rock Johnson impression. Can you smell what Maui is cooking?
Oh, another hot dog. Oh shit.
So many hot dogs.
But this one.
Just thankful you guys have made it easier to hang out with two of my favorite people at the same time.
Oh.
It is definitely too hot to knit, Clover. Oh my god. Summer is not time for knitting.
Continue moving furniture and lurk. Alright, Spilled Pain Pot, thank you so much for hanging out and for all the gift subs and possibly a trigger trade? A sticker
Ooh.
trade.
I love those.
I'd be down. Alright, and eggplant.
I trust your judgment to make a phallic food choice. Yeah.
I like food choice. Okay. We can do that. Oh, ooh. Here we go.
Like soup.
Like soup. The most
Or a Ritz
phallic
cracker.
of all of the foods that's not an
Yeah.
eggplant is a banana. And it's yellow on yellow. Beautiful. There you go, bud.
Blessed.
I guess hot dog is also phallic. Shit. There's a lot of phallic foods.
Must absorb air conditioning. I drank too much caffeine, so now I can't knit. That makes sense. That's you gotta cool off.
Ooh, speaking of caffeine.
Are you caffeinating at this hour?
No.
You're a mad.
It's just Pepsi. I'm gonna cry
I don't really
now,
drink
now.
soda, so it's gotta be. I stole a hot dog. It's okay.
I also have B-dubs waiting for me, so I'm gonna destroy my insides.
You should eat at some point. I strongly support this maneuver.
I'm too happy to eat.
It's okay. I can keep chat busy.
Can you? Yeah, you can.
Can I? Oof, rough. That is the strongest vote of disconfidence I've had in quite a while.
Owie.
Answer my other PM question and stuff will show up in your PO box.
Oh shit. Wait. PM question. Okay. Bye. Thank you.
Bye, Adam. Thanks for hanging out, buddy.
What? You need a phone number? What? No. Oh shit. Nice. Awesome. Damn, man. That's cool as hell. Apparently, they used to live near me. Okay, anyway, moving on.
Oh yeah, I guess he did. Yeah.
Kind of close-ish, 1.5-ish hours. Alright, Mike, I think is lurking, so I'm gonna give him a random one. Unless you're there, Mike, speak up if you are, and I will let you pick the stick.
Speak now or forever hold your pee.
Cactus? No. What speaks Mike? Another hot dog. They've got a lot of hot dogs, but no eggplant or spaghetti. In what cruel world?
Well, spaghetti's not phallic unless you're having a really bad day.
Unless you're really looking for that length, you know? No girth.
I prefer mine long, thin, and brittle.
Oh, uncooked spaghetti. I was thinking.
Well, yeah, because otherwise it's just gonna flop.
Ooh, there we go. Perfect. Mike will get a clover because he's Irish. And it matches all the other green stickers. Cool. Oh yeah, he
Actually
can get.
brighter.
Okay.
No, maybe, yes. No.
And then the rest I will do. Oh, I was talking to you, Mike. Hello. I asked what kind of sticker you want on your name card because you resubbed, and I gave you a clover because I thought that was appropriate. Or, what's it called? It's called a clover, right?
Yeah, it's a clover.
Okay. It's not four-leafed, but it'll do.
It's not a shamrock.
A shamrock. You're on your phone, so his spelling is horrible. Oh, that's fine. Shamrock.
Scamrock.
Holy clover. Nope, that's British.
British.
British, isn't it? It's British.
It's Tuesday.
Oh my god. The chaos. Am I forgetting anything?
Probably.
Probably.
But I don't know what it is.
Should I go eat?
Go eat.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat. I will be back in 15 to 20 minutes. Are you gonna be on for a while yet?
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Sick.
It's Saturday night. The only reason I'm gonna not be on camera is to refill drinks or to empty myself.
Fuck yeah. And also, fuck yeah. Art Mike Disney. We're gonna listen to metal at DisneyCon, and we're gonna annoy everyone else who's not a metalhead.
There are people who paint minis that aren't metalheads.
That's fair.
I thought that was a requirement.
You know, that is a weird cross section. But yeah, it's a lot of metalhead mini painters. You guys think about that while I go. Wait, I need to give you a question like Bennett does. While I go eat dinner, you guys give me the name of your metal band if you had one.
What if we were in a metal band already?
Future metal band. Also, you need to tell me about the story of you being in a metal band when I get back.
I mean, it was high school, so it doesn't count. But yeah, sure.
I'm still curious. What
All right.
instrument did you play? And
Drums, baby.
fuck yeah, you're so fucking cool. God
That's mostly true. You're right.
damn. I want to put the nips on screen. And,
Gotta make sure the nips are on screen before you leave.
BRB.
If there's no nips, we riot.
Exactly. What is wheat? Never mind, Belly. I don't want to know.
Gweet. No, Gweet is go eat.
Oh, go eat. Okay. I will eat.
It's just a very redneck way to say it. I will say, Steph's chat. I have y'all open in a separate window, so I can see what you type, so we can converse. She needs to go get Nips candy. I'm not sure I know what Nips candy is, but the idea of Nips candy does make me happy. Wheat could alternatively be the sound that what the hell is a guinea pig called? It's called a guinea pig. Good job, Bennett. Wheat could definitely be a guinea pig sound, like wheat, 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 wheat. You know? Sweet. Sweet, just the sound that echoes now in my skull forever? Probably.
Hello there.
An Italian guinea pig named Guido. That's fucking fantastic. Also, lol, welcome in. I knew a dude in middle school who went by Guido like as a name, like that was his preferred. This is what I want to be called, and I'm to this day I look back like, you picked that over your name? You picked that over a nickname? Like what the fuck, bro? They were hard candies made by Brock's that had coffee or caramel flavor. Oh shit, that sounds great. That's extremely up my alley. Those are two of my favorite flavors. Yeah, more yellow wash. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Everything's yellow until it's not. That logic is pretty flawed, but it's alright. Guido the Chupacabra. Nope, Chupacabra is not the word that we were using. It was guinea pig. How did I mix up guinea pig and Chupacabra? That is a question for the ages, my friends. I don't know what to tell you. Boots next. Maybe get them more red, more powerfully. I mean, they're pretty powerfully red. I really just need to like highlight and shade them without desaturating them at all, because I like that high strength red we've got going. Ooh, I do unfortunately feel the call of nature occurring. Music reminds me of Lords of Acid. Oh, fuck yeah, Lords of Acid. Yes, abso-fucking-lutely it does. Just needs really horny vocals about like whatever Lords of Acid sings about. This is actually Carl Casey of White Bat Audio. Specifically. Let's try it. I haven't done it before. Let's find out. Ice yellow tends to be able to mix with anything, so sure enough, we have a successful highlight color for the leather. If I could, I would suggest ice yellow to any and all mini painters. Vallejo's ice yellow is just, it's perfect. It's magical. I don't know how it does what it does, but it do. Way back in the day, I used to listen to LOA, Skinny Puppy, Praga Khan, a whole ton of rave, acid, metal, and house music. Hell yeah. Oh man, Skinny Puppy? Some fucking KMFDM? I was never real deep on like the house or rave scene, but like I can get into the sort of the where the metal and industrial kind of mixes with that. All about it. Let's do it that way. I used to do a lot of psychedelics back then. That is recently encountered a KMFDM and I enjoy it muchly. KMFDM's tight. I got into them because of an ex ages and ages ago, and they're still very good. And the KLF. How could I forget? And MDFMK. Just to do all the variations of those, you know. What in the Tucci? What in the Stanley Tucci? Now that is an exclamation of dismay. What in the Stanley Tucci are you up to? Is it possible to not like Stanley Tucci? If your answer is yes, just save it. I don't want to hear it. I don't need that negativity in my life. Get out of here. Stanley Tucci's the man. Gloving back up and diving into this bastard mini. You guys are both the best. I love catching your streams. Jamie, you're the best. Fucking love you. Fucking paint that bastard mini. Good luck with your gloves. No glove, no love. And no, that's all I got. It's just those thoughts. Those thoughts are the important ones. I look forward to being in your chat. Thank you. I'm having fun. Color scheme inspired by you and I talking about purple and orange being great. Where's the... There it is. If I use the pure fluorescent, how does it look? It probably look kind of weird and out of place, yeah? Not so much. It just look very bright. Okay. Yeah, I'm here for that. I like this neon tube top she's got going on. Hell yeah. Stanley Tucci, you mean Muerte? Is Stanley Tucci Muerte? Is Stanley Tucci Muerte? I don't know what we're talking about somehow. Oh my god, Undercover Blues? Yes, that is who I was talking about. Holy shit. I haven't thought about that movie in quite a long time. But that is who I'm talking about. Holy fuck. Young Stanley Tucci. Young Stanley. If he was a rapper, he could be Young Stanley. Will always be Muerte to me. I mean, I just, like, I can't even... I don't think of him as whatever characters. He's just always Stanley Tucci. Like, in that regard, he's... So I'm of two minds on actors. I really like actors who either sink into the role so much that, like... you forget that they're acting and you're just like, oh, this is a person that I'm watching. This is not an actor. This is like, oh, this is just a person doing this thing on camera. And I love, that is the pinnacle of acting to me, where you just like forget that acting is happening and it's just a real thing you're watching. Or there's actors that I love because I'm just like, I just think of them as that person. Like Stanley Tucci, no matter what Stanley Tucci's in, he's Stanley Tucci. And I'm just like, fuck yeah, Stanley Tucci. I'm so happy to see you, Stanley. That's how I feel about him. Camera, why you like that, Camera? Like, who else? Tim Robbins, for instance. Every time I see Tim Robbins, I'm just like, that's fucking Tim Robbins! Like, I'm never like, oh, you're doing a great job acting as this character. Like, I don't know who the fuck he was in... Was it Green Mile? Shawshank Redemption? One of those movies. But, no, it was Tim Robbins. Very few actors I would like to meet. Oh, I mean... there's a couple. Ron Perlman, right at the top of the list. Ron's my boy. I say, not knowing if he's done something bad, but conceptually. Oh, that's not the color that I wanted, but I don't hate it. Actually, I'll stick with it. I'll stick with it. This will be a highlight. Let's go. Woody Harrelson. Yeah, well, I think Woody Harrelson is like an interesting person. And again, he is an actor who, that's Woody Harrelson. Doesn't matter what he's in. I think he's a fantastic actor, but he's always just Woody Harrelson. Like, he was really good in True Detective. Fucking love True Detective. That show is one of my favorite. That first season is one of my favorite seasons of television, period. But I can't remember what the fuck his character's name is. It's just Woody Harrelson and Rust Cole investigating a murder. Series of murders. Have you seen Robert Downey Jr. in Chaplin? That's a good watch. I have not seen it. I'm not familiar with Chaplin. Is it about Charlie Chaplin? Or is it about the military rank where you be religious? I guess it's not just military. But it's what comes to mind. It's about Charlie Chaplin. Nice. Oh, you know what? I bet he probably fucking plays Charlie Chaplin, doesn't he? Because he's got that look about him. He could look like a Charlie Chaplin. Especially a young whatever the fuck his name is. What is his name? Robert Downey Jr. He could pull it off. Robert Downey Jr. Are there screams happening in this music? Yeah, okay. Or my neighbors are being murdered. It's like 50-50. Let's do this scream and find out if it's a bad call. Well, it's clogged, so that's a bad start. No. Where'd it go? I had a paper clip this time. Oh, okay. It worked. RDJ. Robert Turner Journer.
I'm playing. Back in black. Got thunderstorms going on.
Thunderstorm going on.
Big thunder. Rawhide.
Jamie said good night and thanks for streaming together, and that she loves being able to watch her stream. And how was Din Din?
It was really good. It was really spicy, so I shouldn't have done that, but I always crave spicy food when I stream for some reason. Why do I do that
See,
to myself?
it's an instinct to want to be punished while you stream.
Yep. Okay, let me scroll up and read the chat. Mike, are we going for metal? Yes. Okay, I didn't miss it. Okay. Ow. I don't know if it's the headphones or my hair being too tight in a ponytail, which is weird because I'd never do it tight, but my head hurts right there.
You gotta be careful with the headphones. Loosen the headphones.
Mm-hmm.
Loosen the headphones.
New headphones. New headphones. Who this?
Ooh, headphones.
I can't really loosen it side to side.
Well, then send an angry message to your senator.
Okay. I'll send an angry message to Joe because he recommended these to me.
Yeah, Joe.
Oh my god.
Senator Joe.
Senator Joe. Back at it again with the white bands. I gotta get my brain back into paint mode.
I'm certain we can find more distractions if you want.
I am also sure of this. It's a good thing to put a bet on. Also, maybe a good horse name?
Certain distractions?
Yeah. Oh, I haven't looked at your Gobbo in a while. Looks so good.
Thank you.
I think the red boots was a good choice.
The red boots, yeah, they're. I was worried for a little bit, but I'm feeling good about them.
Hell yeah. What color are you gonna do the guns?
Gun color.
Gun color.
They're gonna be metallic, but I think I'm gonna do the handles as like pearl, like some real fancy schmancy.
Hell yeah.
Just the most ostentatious Gobbo gunslinger.
I approve of these choices.
Gobslinger.
That thunder do be rolling.
I did attempt to occupy your chat, but they got quiet. They got shy.
Aw, that's okay. Hi chat. If anyone's lurking, hello. Thank you. I love you. know, Ed is streaming tonight, so a lot of them might be over there because we have a lot of.
Wait, who's streaming?
Monster Den Minis.
Oh. Nice.
A lot of our viewership overlaps.
True that. That's one thing that Twitch always tells me.
Blaze, welcome back. Which always tells you that you overlap with Monster Den Minis?
Yeah, like my top like overlaps are like you, Monster Den, and one of Chiro's.
Huh. I haven't checked mine yet. It'd be interesting to see.
So many stream chats to be in, Blades. How do you manage?
Jesus. Oh, I forgot to zoom back in. Oops.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna I got ads starting soon, so I'm gonna finish this round of highlights and then I'm gonna do a quick little break.
Okay. Oh yeah, metal band stories too when you get back.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot.
I almost forgot.
I did forgot.
I guess I forgot and then I remembered.
You did a better job than I did.
Thank you. I don't trust my brain most of the time for remembering things. Especially when streaming.
I mean, Stream Brain is just like you just enter this like liminal space.
Ooh, can you hear that? Thunder?
I didn't.
This headset's probably better at not picking up that, but that was a big one.
Okay, I step out. I'll be right back. And then I'm gonna tell you about my sweet sordid history in a metal band.
Hell yeah, I'm excited.
I cannot stress enough how not big and definitely amateur we
Okay.
were. My brother is the only professional musician in the family.
Hello, Bennett's chat. How are you? Wait, don't tell us freely. What? Blades left me for Holy Fireman's chat? Wow. I have both chats open, Blades. I can see your betrayal. The taste of betrayal. Also, I'm doing the tights below her butt line. And I don't hate it. Makes sense, right? I should have decided what I want to do with the skin more before painting the tight. Roll the crit for stealth. Yes. was thinking doing a lighter violet highlight. Let's see. Might be starting to come off the double-sided tape. How light am I go is the question. Should try that thing where people use like a slightly damp sponge to do dry brushing instead of a paper towel, because I do get like the kind of soft like flaking of the paint. Did set this sponge aside just for that purpose, but I don't have anything to put it in. Let's do this. Yeah, that'll work. I think. One drop of that. All of what? Spawn just accidentally crop dusted herself. Oh no. Is Spawn your pet? Here. Big thunder. Your kiddo. Oh. Oh, your Spawn. Yep, that makes sense. I mean, Spawn would be an interesting name for a pet. Did they, he, she, they, wait, you did say herself, yeah. Did she Dutch oven herself?
Spawn just crop dusted herself. Rip.
Me.
Oh, bueno. Crop dusting yourself sucks. Crop dusting other people, however, that's the reason for the season.
Season for crop dust.
Dust those crops. Alright, imagine a world where you're required by law to crop dust one person a day. But it's gotta be the same person every day. Who do you pick?
My because they're right there. I don't have to go find the person.
That's fair.
And also, he's used to my stink by now.
That's a very that's sort of both a kind and a rude answer.
Yeah. It's like, I love you, here is a fart every day.
She's playing T-Rex Barbieville and came to inform us she smelled something awful, and then she remembered she farted a few minutes before. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. My answer would be... Who would my answer be? I should have thought of an answer before I asked this question. It would be George W. Bush. It would be fun to follow him around just to fart on him.
That's a pretty good answer.
Hello there.
If I could crop dust the drive-through attendees that get my order wrong every single time, yeah, all right, that's high up there. You can crop dust them if you put your butt in the right place when you do drive-through. You just have to be dexterous. Welcome, Rykos.
Like that
What a
meme,
strong
she
entrance that
wants-
is.
She wants to make an order like that meme, like.
She wants to make an order. It's just your own butt.
Yep, right up in there.
Been lurking. Well, thank you for coming out of retirement. Oh, come back. Stay on the paint handle. Thank you.
Yeah, target.
Stay on target.
I also feel like crop dusting isn't as mean as Dutch ovening.
No,
There's
absolutely
a lot of
not.
open air still.
And also, I would not Dutch oven most of the people that I would crop dust. Because that would require being in bed. Like, I wouldn't want to Dutch oven George W. Bush. I don't want to share a bed with the man.
What if it's just like you have a really long jacket and you come up from behind and just snag him in a fart pillow.
I think I'd be okay with that.
It's like a streaker, but with farts instead of nudes. The Dutch ovener.
The Flying Dutchman, if you will.
Yes.
Oh, that is way too much fucking rush.
Alright, you gotta tell me your metal
Oh, fuck, right.
band experience.
Thank you for having better memory than me. I don't even remember how it started. I just hung out with the metalheads and the goths in high school. Despite not really fitting into that category. Like, I listened to that music, but I didn't I don't know. I didn't feel like I fit in, but I guess that's just high school, right?
Yeah.
And eventually metalheads like to adopt. That's also true. They tend to be very cuddly people. My brother had been playing music for years at that point. And my parents were like, Bennett, do you want to play music? I was like, I don't know. That's kind of Drew's thing. But I've always been curious about playing drums. My parents were like, well, all right, we'll put up with you playing drums if you will pay for them. And I was like, Drew, do you want a drum set? Because let's go halvesies on that. So that's how that went. And I learned very mediocre drumming. And at some point, somebody I was talking to was like, yeah, my band really needs a drummer. We don't have one. And I was like, well, I know how to drum. I'm not very good, but we're in high school, so I don't need to be good, right?
Yeah. Right.
And they were like, yeah! And so I joined classic metal legends of the Maryland scene. We started off as Tarnished Purity, I believe. No, we started off as 10 Plagues. And then we found out that that was already a band. So we became Tarnished Purity. Extremely cool. We played several local gigs. Multiple people got fired from the band.
Including yourself.
And no, I didn't get fired. I was just like, y'all, I'm in college. I don't have time for this. We were together in the form that I knew us for 2, maybe 3 years. And played some bad shows. And played some bad music at bad shows. And there you go. That was my experience.
Hey, and then were you done with drums forever then, or?
I mean, I still I don't have a drum set. I still play drums without a drum set, if that makes any sense. When I'm just listening to music, I will sit and pound on my knees like I'm playing a drum set. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't actually touched a drum set since about a decade ago. And there we go.
Finished.
It's not the most exciting story, but you know.
I played guitar for a year and a half. Not in a band or anything. I started taking lessons in high school because I wanted to be in a band with my friend who said she was interested, and then that never happened.
Rip.
But also very mediocre. I think I learned a couple of Green Day songs.
Hell yeah.
Good Charlotte. And now I'm married to a guitarist. He tries to teach me every once in a while, but I don't have the interest anymore.
No, I totally get that. I definitely don't have the drive to like still be drumming and be good at it.
Yeah.
Not that I was ever good at it, but I don't have the like. It's not like I don't have the same like, oh, I want to drum all the time like I feel with like painting.
Yeah.
I have played more than one show in a church.
Wow.
And was in a one-time only event, Marilyn Manson cover band. For Halloween once, and that was actually a lot of fun.
Nice. This says crop dusting is preferred unless the mouth is open and then it's over the line. Having to taste a fart is cruel and unusual punishment. Is crop dusting really that powerful though?
Only if you're doing it right. I think I can like count on one hand the number of farts I've actually like tasted.
There's a lot of shit particles in the air for that to happen.
It's the sharticles that'll get you.
I don't want to die. Choking on sharticles. No, no.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, choking on sharts, and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, smelling sharts, tasting sharts in the crowd.
Wait, is that Sarah Smelly Bareilles?
Is it Smelly Bareilles? I actually don't know. I just know as I would walk the one that's not the Proclaimers.
Yeah.
Is that Smelly Bareilles?
It might be.
If I could walk 1,000 miles to know that I just see you tonight.
Take what are the lyrics? Hold on.
I don't know. All I remember about that song is that it was in White Girls.
Vanessa Carlton.
Oh, there you go. Smell Nessa Carlton.
What if the gas chamber was a room with like 50 asses sticking through the wall and they all fart at the same time? Then I can guarantee you'll taste that, yes.
I don't think that's enough methane to kill you. So I think you've invented a horrible torture. Just realized how not on camera I am. Nice.
Streamers. Oh, Lucy.
That was a solid one.
1 out of 10. What would you rate it?
5.5.
Okay. I think it
Or a new kink channel.
louder or longer.
I mean, both, right?
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah, thank you, speaker. Welcome back from Naptown.
Huh?
Oh, wait, I have an emote for this now. I just remembered. I added new emotes today.
Oh my god. New emotes? Like, we can use them? Oh,
Yeah, I added a lurk and an unlurk.
fuck yeah.
Which, to be fair, is just the same GIF reversed.
Reverse.
But thank you.
They are so good. New kink channel. Oh god. There is probably a fart kink, yeah.
Oh, fart kink can confirm exists. Wish I couldn't, but
Pink eyes. Stink-eyed peas.
stink-eyed peas. Let's get it started.
Somebody fart in my face.
Hey, there's a train for every passenger. If that's what gets you off, then good for you, I guess.
Oh no. Only one of her ears is showing because her hair is going whoosh on that side. Okay. Speaking of hair, what color hair should I give her?
Ooh, that is a tough question.
I'm thinking light versus dark. Lighter.
Like a cold white, like a bluish white could do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Start with a. That could be a job I could do. I could definitely fart in someone's face for a living. Can you fart on command, Ellie?
That's impressive. I can burp on command. But fart on command, I feel like you're eventually gonna gamble.
Yeah. There.
I just realized I'm not on showing Steph cam. Oh my god.
Oh.
I fucked up. I'm sorry, everyone. Take me to the dungeon. Take me to the fart room.
Take me to the fart dungeon. Before you realized that, you made a mouth sound that was very Justin McElroy, and I approve.
What mouth sound was it?
It was just like something like that. I don't know. I feel like he makes that sound a lot.
He does do like a click quite frequently.
I cannot fart on command. If only the feats I could accomplish.
The smell of defeats.
Wait, what fetish or fart fetish? You gotta pick one.
I was semi-adopted by the metalheads for most of high school. Hung out with the outcasts, exactly, and was friends with the metalheads. But I was too weird. I was friends with all of them, but had no interest in drinking or any substances. But I would totally have a 3-hour discussion about if aliens were real. Yo, same though. I still could have a 3-hour discussion about whether aliens are real. Hey, Steph, do you think aliens are real?
100% yes.
All right. Have I told you my sweet UFO experience?
No. Oh, story time. Another story.
Yeah, this one's actually better than the last one. Couple years ago, it's a sad that Adam's not in chat anymore because he was actually there for this. leaving a Friday Night Magic event a couple years back, we like stepped out of the game store and we're just like standing in the parking lot having a chit chat, and looked up just because, like, you know, why not? And there was this like sort of triangular shape of like, I think it was 8 just like red flaming orbs just like hanging out in the sky. They were very clearly like burning, like the way that fire does or like stars do. And they were in like an equilateral triangle formation, just like hanging out in the darkness above the parking lot. Just like there for a while. And I was like, dude, do you see that? Please tell me I'm not the only one who sees this. And like my Adam and a couple other people who happened to be in the parking lot all looked up and were like, yeah, we see that. And I was like, that's not a plane, it's not moving. Like, what the fuck is this? And it was there for like a solid like 5 minutes until it kind of just as a unit just like left and like disappeared into the darkness of the night sky. And then I couldn't stop thinking about it, so I did some like Google digging, and apparently that is like a thing that has been seen over like Sao Paulo, Brazil. So I saw a UFO after playing Magic the Gathering once.
Yeah. Holy shit. Jesus.
That's the good story.
And your life has been changed forever.
Yeah, now I have this cool story about UFOs that I can tell.
Oh my god. Make a sticker out of that. Fire orbs in the sky. Jesus. I think I might go crazy if I saw that.
At the time, it wasn't like scary. It was just like, I don't think that should be doing that.
Huh.
You're just like, hey, can you explain this? No? Okay, me neither. Let's just keep staring at it, I guess.
Yeah. Huh. That is wild.
So if anybody knows what that actually was, if anyone can make it an identified flying object, it wasn't like directly overhead, it was off a ways, and it was like higher up in the sky than you might be thinking when I say it was over us in the parking lot.
Okay.
Like, it was at the height that I would expect to see lights from an airplane,
Okay.
but they were stationary and flickering like fire does.
Jesus. I think you saw the remnants of Belly's methane.
Saw fire orbs in the sky and all I got was the shirt. Or I saw giant balls in the sky and all I got was my ass ate. Either one would be great. I wish I could say I got my ass ate that night, but I absolutely didn't. Not by aliens or by people.
Ooh.
Also, what's up, Tarzan?
Hi, Tarzan. Belly says that's an awesome story, and I agree.
Oh yeah, thanks y'all. That's the validation I needed for my extraterrestrial experience.
I think I would legit question my existence if I saw that.
Well, I already thought aliens were real, so
Okay.
it didn't change that.
Just reinforced.
Currently making a two-headed monkey because I'm procrastinating working on my Seraphon. Tarzan, if you don't show off that two-headed monkey, we're fighting. No, I actually have the hot opinion that we're probably like, there's actually probably a lot of extraterrestrials and we just lack the ability to perceive them. Because, like, we already know that we can't see as many colors or smell as many smells or hear as many things as, like, most of the other things that are on our planet. So, like, there very well could be things on this planet that aren't from this planet that we just don't know about because we physically can't perceive them.
Yeah.
And whether those are aliens or ghosts or, I don't know, goblins, like, what the fuck ever. Also, like, what if aliens are really small?
Oh.
Like, what if they're microscopic?
What if the Earth is alien and we just live on it and we're microscopic?
I don't know, but that would be cool, though. I don't know how we would even find that out.
We have to send a tube to the core of the planet.
It makes sense. Thank you, Clover. Company I buy minis from has free mini Fridays, and this month was monkeys. So I'm slow building a monstrosity monkey army. I got one with a peg leg, now one with 2 heads, and I'm making one with wings. Yeah. Who are these secret monkey selling miniature men?
Hollow World Theory? Was that?
Oh, Hollow World Theory. Hollow World Theory edges a little bit too close to Nazi bullshit for me.
Oh.
But it is interesting. It also is conveniently self-explanatory. Like, hey, our planet's hollow and things are on the inside. Oh, the Miniatures Tavern. Fuck yeah.
Nice.
I didn't know they aligned it anyway. Well, so the original, brain, get there. The original, like the first time that the Hollow Earth theory got proposed, I'm sorry, we've tapped on a special interest. The earliest proposal of the Hollow Earth theory in like modern times was by Madame Blavatsky. Madame Blavatsky was not specifically strictly literally a Nazi, but she hung out with Nazis and had some Nazi opinions. So, as a rule, I don't fuck with Madame Blavatsky, and therefore don't fuck with Hollow Earth.
The planet is a donut.
A sexy donut.
The moon is the donut hole. And we're just the sprinkles.
We're just the sprinkles. No, we are the sprinkles! Exclamation point. Should be happy to be the sprinkles. Why did that make my fucking mini so glossy? This is not a gloss. It's not. Okay.
Oh.
Rude.
I've not gotten very far on this. You paint really fast. I've said it before and I'll say it again. You paint really fast.
It's thanks. It's the ADD. I can't wait for paint to dry. I'm amazed I've only worked on one model tonight. Usually, that's why I have like 7 semi-painted models on my desk.
part of me thought I would be able to finish this and work on the goblin nurse because I thought, oh, she's so tiny. I'll be able to do that faster, but nope. I got distracted by chat and life.
Sorry.
Oh, it's good. Good.
Don't want to be a sprinkle. Those things taste more like chemicals than sugar. But sugar is a chemical.
Should my ears be going woo, woo, woo?
Your ears probably shouldn't do that.
I wonder if it's the new headset.
But a yummy chemical. Yeah, yes, it's a yummy chemical. If it's the headset going woo, 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 woo.
I think it's my ears. I don't know.
Is the headset tight enough that you're hearing your own circulation?
Oh shit, maybe. No, I don't know. I don't. I think there's a ghost in there.
There's probably a ghost in there. Yo, okay, no, not relevant to anything we were talking about, but so the Band of Boobs is in hell, specifically Lust,
Yes.
and it's tight.
Fuck yeah.
I can't fucking believe that right off the bat, everybody got stupefied and then sold their souls like immediately. First thing in the second circle of hell.
Oh my god. Always sidetrack the conversation for NADPOD. Always.
I mean, is it sidetracking?
Good times.
We're in charge.
It's main track. It's... I don't know.
There's a track, and we're on it.
And it's a fun time track. Wait,
It's a fun time track.
is she supposed to be wearing... I just noticed there's sculpted
Fishnets.
thing right there. Like this is covering her hand, or does it go up the whole arm? Ah, jeez. I think it's the whole arm because it's right there. Alright, I don't know.
Well, you can decide. If you can't tell, you get to make the call.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do the hand first, and then decide if I want to go further after that.
Alternatively, is it sexier if it's just the hand or if it's most of the arm?
More skin versus tight clothing.
That is a battle for the ages.
Yes.
Crochet neckline or roll hem? I wish I knew the diff between those two things to voice an opinion.
I don't know.
Depends on the gloves. Fair. What material are those gloves in your mind?
Oh, who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, shit. I don't know if you were asking someone in chat. The same silky, wispy, gauzy, see-through-ish.
So then are silky, wispy, see-through-y, gauze-ish gloves better longer or not so much?
Let me finish painting just the hands, and then I'll
No.
see how I feel after.
I'm making you form an opinion immediately.
Right now?
Yeah, that's what immediately means.
Right? Meow.
Right, meow.
I decline your request.
Well, I've expended all of my authority.
I could make the arm parts match the color of the legging
Ooh.
instead of the hanging silks. Ooh, baby.
That sounds like you're onto something.
I'm gonna try rubbing off some of this magenta.
You're gonna try doing what?
I'm gonna try to rub off this mini.
That's what I thought. Curious where both y'all got the minis you're painting today. So mine was a gift from actually Shiny Mew Paints. If Mel's still in chat, shout out. But the maker of said mini is Twin Goddess Minis, who probably is best summed up as makes thick gobos.
Equal parts thick and cute.
Yes.
Maybe more thick leaning. They do some pretty cute stuff too.
It's both.
Yeah. I also got mine as a gift. And it's also Twin Goddess minis. Not Mel, though. Mine was, someone reached out to me on my mini factory asking if they can use the pictures of the painted minis for their Etsy page of ones that they sold. And I'm like, I'll let you do that if you send me free shit. And then they did that.
I think that's fucking tight. That's a solid bargain.
Yeah. And then, well, and put my name on it, obviously.
Of course.
Yes. And I still have a bunch of... They're all really small, though, which is the sad part.
Hmm.
I like painting, like, at least 75 millimeter. This is my preference.
Well, Steph, that's why I paint faster than you, is that I'm painting at the scale that I know how to paint.
This is fair.
Like, I learned on like 28 millimeter. But yeah, Twin Goddess, strongly suggest if you want.
Pinups?
Yeah, pinups or generally more like anime inspired, I guess I would say.
A lot of goblins.
A lot of goblins.
This one is another Twin Goddess one. Goblin Nurse. Let me go grab a couple. I'll do a little show and tell, because Twin Goddess is the company, well, maybe Twin Goddess or Loot Studios I've printed and painted the most from.
I also have another one right here.
Hell yeah.
Princess Peach. Well, not legally distinct Princess Peach.
Here's another goblin. Here's another goblin. Here's another tiefling. I'm gonna set these down before I grab more. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Person, well, elf. Vampire.
Oh yeah, exactly, Wood. Because I'm excited about that one. Wait, did you grab the embarrassed elf?
Yeah.
Yes, I love that mini, and specifically your paint job of that mini.
Ah. Alright, so all of my Twin Goddess ones. I'll go in order of paint jobs if I remember. This one, this one, this one, this one, Embarrassed elf girl.
I have to wait to make my friend try on the crop top. It might be done. It might need more boob coverage. What a good fucking paint job. Steph, goddamn.
I think I could improve the NMM because it was one of the earliest times drawing it. And like I could definitely make the gold pop more because it looks more bronzy here and I wanted more like a gold. But really proud of her skin. It's nice and soft and rosy. Like especially on that thigh right there where there's like a little bit of shine right on the fold.
Mm-hmm.
That ass. Might have been the first time trying like shrubs, what's it called? Grass? Facing bits.
Oh, really?
I think.
Well, I couldn't tell because it looks like you knew what you were doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mini factory's tight. If you have a 3D printer or you know someone who has a 3D printer, it's a killer website.
And this guy.
She's tiny and very top blessed, so nothing in that style fits right. Fair.
Zoom out.
Ooh, you probably could get it printed at your library. I forgot that libraries have 3D printers nowadays.
Wait, what?
Yeah, some libraries have 3D printers.
Damn. I did not know this.
Ooh, look at that hunk.
Hunky boy. I think this was a... It was like a partnership with Twin Goddess and someone else, but I don't remember who it was. So I don't think this is available on the My Mini Factory. I think this was like through a Patreon, but I don't remember. It might have been Craft World Studios. It's the only mini painters that I am supporting right now on Patreon, so that makes sense.
That logic follows.
Yeah. I think also I could improve the NMM right in the gold a little bit, but otherwise I love it.
I mean, I'm fucking impressed by your non-metallics. Like, given I just did my first, I'm very impressed.
Yours was so good!
Thank you.
I like that mini that you did a lot. The flame guy.
I'm really happy with him, even though I don't know. I'm happy, but I'm also like I could do better. Another would be good.
I'm really proud of the sword on this.
Well, I'm really impressed that like the sword and the skin are like kind of the same color, but they're not, and it's like definitely different enough that like sword is sword, skin is skin. It doesn't look like skin is made of sword or sword is made of skin.
Yeah. And I think I did use the same colors for both, honestly.
Well, impressive. Added the monkey pic on Discord? Hell yeah. Find that monkey. Oh, that is a horrid little man. I love it. Snowy loves bees and dragons? Yeah, there we go. You will find so many dragons.
Thick gobbo. Did I get my gobbo?
That rainbow fucking blade, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I painted this for Pride last year. Yeah.
Oh, is that why it's a fucking bi-color scheme?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
They're just like as many colors as possible.
Gonna give a couple of tentacle mouth, maybe a weird arm or two? Yes.
Oh.
Tentacle mouth monkey. Tentacle mouth Monday. That's the holiday I'm starting.
I do not want to participate.
What's not to like about a tentacle? Imagine the possibilities.
This one is one of their non-sexy sculpts, but 110% cute.
Those freckles, though. Tarzan, that fucking emote. Meat support. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll treat my body right. Thanks. Oh, for both of us. You also have to drink water, Steph.
Okay.
And stretch if you're so inclined.
Okay. As long as I don't have to wear sunglasses again.
Not until somebody redeems them.
Oh. YMCA.
It's fun to be at the...
And we got Slime Girl that I did disrupt. Very gently. Ooh.
I don't think I've seen the Slime Girl finished. I think I saw you start
Oh.
Slime Girl. Oh my god. It looks translucent. How the fuck did you do that?
It is translucent. It was printed with translucent.
Oh, well, you could have just been like, yeah, I'm a great painter.
I did that with my hands and my brain. Ooh, shoot. I like the orange. With the pink.
Hydration is most important to a healthy corrupted soul. It's true.
And the last but not least, Sexy Vampire Blood Dracul.
Yeah.
With the granite, first time granite painting.
Marble?
Marble, that's the word. Stone. Pinstripe pants, pretty proud of those.
Ooh. That is, he's been on my to paint list for a while, and now seeing yours, I'm like, fuck, gotta.
I like the subtle gradient on the inside of his cloak. Like the pink to purple.
Speaker says those are fucking cool, Steph.
Aw, that...
So fucking cool to be honest to what got sent in chat.
I appreciate. I kind of wish I didn't do the little dribble of blood on the mouth, but you know, it's a stereotype. Could have went without it. It's fine. And that's all my twin goddess things so far. I feel like I had more, but I think I just have more printed and not painted.
So you have a... Do you order 3D prints, or do you have a 3D printer?
I have a 3D printer.
Oh. Fancy.
Yeah, see? Where are you? You're here. You're here. Go back to the case, my beautiful children. Get back in the case.
Get back. It gets back in the case, or else it gets the hose again.
The only time they see the light of day is during show and tell.
Just like real children.
Yeah. I need to finish my Fantasy High minis. God, I started that so long ago.
I thought you did them. I thought you did them.
I done did 2 of them and half of Riz.
Oh shit.
I know.
Rizgagak.
Riz got Gek.
I am your romance partner.
Baron. One day.
Do you just is your stickum method double-sided sticky tape or what?
Yep.
Smart.
It's the only thing that I've found to really work. I've never had luck with sticky tack. Without it like
Ah,
being too sticky or not sticky enough.
that is generally my experience with sticky tack. As someone who's using it at this very moment.
Ruh-roh. God, after working on that digital art for like 2 weeks, I really missed the undo button.
Yeah.
If only there was one. Just in life.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Dropped a mini Control Z. Never mind, no I didn't. Oh, time check. 9:40. I think I might end it at 10-ish.
I think that's extremely reasonable. That's 11-ish for me, so that is a-okay by my count.
Starting to get sleeps. Oh yeah, her eye thing. Eye cover.
Oh yeah, she's got a blindfold.
Yeah.
Gotta go AFK again, doggo wants outside. Valid. And having good luck with museum wax to hold minis.
I've heard that.
I am new to this concept. This is the first time I've heard those words in that order. Can you tell me about museum wax?
What I've heard about museum wax is that they use it in museums to help keep pottery and stuff secured.
Is it a wax?
So I think it's wax. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Hold museum in places from quakes. For us, you use it like Potter tack. Huh.
So is that stronger than a regular ass putty?
I mean, if they're stopping things from moving, holds and leaves no residue, that's what we're talking about. Fucking
There we go.
stay on the holder.
you, Bailey. I don't know when you sent that, but I just saw that now. Oh, I crop dusted myself. Call back. Spicy food. Tinky fart. Ed tried it and didn't really like it. Oh, what didn't he like about it?
Yeah, do share.
If you remember.
Or if you don't remember, just make something up.
Yeah.
As long as it feels believable.
He said it had a weird taste. Oh.
Weird taste. Why did I decide on leopard skin again? How did I arrive at that
Left
point?
a little bit of residue, but it wasn't that hard to remove. Okay. A little bit of residue.
A little bit of residue.
The inner bags. Just a little bit of residue. Interior bag.
Interior bags with the residue. A little bit of residue on the interior bags.
Excellent.
Is that the color I want? Yep. Right.
Are you the color I'm looking for?
Are you my color?
Am I dad? Am I my dad? Akuyama. So funny. In one of the latest Play It By Ears, he got a prompt of what not to do when you meet a snake. And it was really good. It's like, oh, we're walking on the path. I gotta get by ya. I'm Zach, and like reaches forward for a handshake. It gets bit once. I forget what the second thing was, and then the third thing was, here's $4 to get by you, snake. The most insulting amount of bills. And then gets bit again.
I would bite someone who gave me $4.
I did just get blue all over her horn. That's fine.
Hooray!
I haven't decided what to do with her horns yet, so that's okay. I think I want to give her a base with marble on it too.
Hell yeah.
I feel like she'd be dancing on marble. Those clippy clop hoops.
Never mind on the outside. Apparently, Kira only wants outside if Snowy Boy takes her. Oh, yeesh. Pretty much anything Steve Irwin said. Did? Yeah, did. There you go. He was literally like, let's stare at it, poke it with a stick. Ah, it's angry.
Are you ready for Belly's question of the day?
Oh.
Boy, howdy, yes.
Do I get to participate?
Yes. It's mandatory, actually.
Oh, tight.
Is Belly ready for the Belly's question of the day?
It's fine. I have nuggies and tots to dip in ranch. Oof, nuggies and tots and ranch sounds very nice.
I had tots with my chicky wings, boneless wings, which are basically just chicky nuggies.
Yeah. But for adults.
Yeah. With spicy curry.
Mmm. I made tuna melts for dinner.
Oh, you're a freak like me and like your tuna warm. Just talking to Joe about this earlier.
My favorite sauce to dip chicken in, it's either ranch or barbecue. And it's probably ranch wins.
Blue cheese dressing for me.
What the fuck, Steph? We can't be friends anymore. You're canceled.
That's fair.
Would you rather have infinite taste buds in your butthole or a finite number of blinks but you don't know how many? Oh no, would you rather have taste buds in your butthole? Not infinite taste buds. Just normal amounts. Oh, blue cheese is what Steph said.
Blue cheese dressing. Like the creamy kind, not like...
Not that chunky bullshit. Spawn is watching kitten videos and once again considering if she wants a kitten. Wants to trade you for a kitten. I hope not. The kitten's not going to do a very good job of taking care. I know what my answer is, and I don't even have valid but in the cringe way.
I hate you, Belly, for putting this into the world. Just kidding, I love you. Oh, God. I mean, I gotta say blinks.
Really?
No. Because you would get used to the taste of your own asshole, right?
I would so much rather have taste buds in my butthole.
Yeah?
Yeah. Because, like, I think humans already have taste buds in our buttholes. Speaker, I am dying to know how you get to this prerogative. Walk me through this. But my take on this is that, yeah, taste buds in the butthole, because I know what poop tastes like already. I know what buttholes taste like already. There's few surprises for me there. I would rather go, oh, this sucks, but okay, than never be able to blink again after a certain point. You think about how, like, your eyes would just stop. They would fucking shrivel up and, like, they would like, calcify and they would fucking drop out of your skull, and that would hurt so bad.
Could you wear an apparatus when you sleep and then just carry around dropper bottles during the day? It would suck. Both of these suck, and I don't like it.
Wait, what do you mean you wear an apparatus when you sleep? To make your eyes wet?
Yeah.
But then you'd always be looking. You couldn't close your eyes.
An apparatus that also blocks the light.
So it makes your eyes wet and dark?
Yes. Fake eyelids.
These are my bionic eyelids.
Or do we still have our eyelids, but they just don't blink anymore? So you could like manually just
Manually cover your eyes when you sleep?
zip, zip. You can still move your eyelids, but you have to manually do it.
Hold on, I need to blink.
Excuse me.
Have you seen people who sleep with their eyes open? I have not seen people sleep with their eyes open. I've seen my dog sleep with her eyes open. It's very confusing.
I think I abstain from answering.
Yeah, I know you taste it when you shit, but like I said, Belly, that is a known factor for me of how bad that's gonna be.
Oh my god, speaking of, I just ranted farted again.
I'm glad I'm over here.
And I just noticed the leopard print on your Gabbo's pants and I love it.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, she is fabulous.
Yeah, I mean, why not just make her as loud as humanly possible, right?
Yeah. Oh my god. If I could still manually blink my eyes, then I choose the blinking one.
Just
I
checked.
hate it.
Can confirm there are in fact taste-related nerve receptors in the butthole and balls. That would explain that experience I had during my vasectomy.
Oh. So we already all know what our buttholes taste like. Oh.
We do already all know what our buttholes taste like.
I do not have the distinct pleasure of knowing what shit tastes like yet.
I can tell you it's not a distinct pleasure.
The distinct opportunity.
It's more like a stink pleasure.
Smelly Borellus.
A smelly barrelish stink pleasure.
The novel title that we were all waiting for.
I don't know and I don't want to know. I'd like it's life happens, you know? Life comes at you fast.
Life finds a way. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's that time, Steph.
Yeah. You're done with yours, looks like. I'm not done with mine.
I mean, I got more I want to do, but it's late. I'm feeling the call of the void.
Yes. Let's look at, should we duo raid?
Yes. The taste of IV flush is bad enough. Oh, that. Oh, no, thank you. Apparently, they sense sugars and shit not taste like what we're used to. I don't know. I'm not digging more into it. I'm calling nobody though. Monster Den's online. Will Peleus is online.
Oh, I'd say Monster Den, but I know he gets off around this time, so maybe
Wow.
not. WAP looks good.
I mean, WAP always
Fire
looks
Emblem
good.
Really cool. Oh wait. Belly, I appreciate you too.
Belly, you the best. Thank you.
Painted Poorly. What are they doing? I don't know if I've ever rated Painted Poorly.
I'm not familiar. Is it spelled the way it sounds like it is?
Pourly.
Oh shit, it's not.
Painting D&D gnome. Check it out when the ads are done.
Oh, look at that tiny little dude.
I like
Minnie, not the
her.
man.
They're over.
Look at this tiny little dude painting a tiny little dude.
His like setups are really cool. I like that he has his nerd shelf behind him.
Yeah, that's tight. Let's raid this man.
Okay.
Y'all, it's up putting up with. No, that's my line. Y'all are putting up with me. You're the ones who are gifts. Steph, this has been fucking tight. I'm already looking forward to the next time we do this.
And the bit has got to be bigger next time, somehow.
The bit's got to be bigger.
And we're gonna have a picture of us back to back with our arms crossed for the Instagram or whatever.
Oh yeah, we have to have our partners do that, and then we'll Photoshop them together.
Yep. There will be plans and amazing things.
Everyone in this stream is a delight, and I will squash anyone who disagrees in a bear hug. Fuck yeah, thank you, Speaker. They are cool glasses. You're right.
Thank you, Sky.
Good night, y'all. Let's raid Painted Poorly.
Hell yeah. Bye.
Good night.
Yeah.